all my veterans and all those still serving. We appreciate you, and obviously wouldn't be here without the sacrifices y'all guys made. So thank you again to all my servicemen and women, retired and active duty. Taking a little view in the pits here. Welcome everybody joining us online. Y'all got a good shot of the pits. All our marshals making their way out. Busy day here at RCHQ, and we plan to party. What? You smoke break? Oh, food court. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, guys. Marshals are out there. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Warm them up. Check them in. This is Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Pull these cars right out of the box. You're allowed to change the bodies, the tires and wheels, throw some bearings in them, and that's about it. This is how these things come out of the box. You'll see some of them have custom paint jobs. We sell just plain white bodies, so if you don't like the bodies we have, you can custom paint your own. But other than that, these are basically how they come straight out of the box. Ooh, Tony, you're going to need some laps here, huh? It's been a while.
Ziggy. Racer X.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead and line them up here in front of the loop. We'll do around the corner. We're going to start with Doug, Russ, Greg, William, then Tony. Yeah, just around here, on the back side of the loop. Y'all are on the wrong side of the loop, right? Yeah, what are y'all doing backwards? Which way does this track go? Tony, you're facing the wrong way still. Y'all go this way, right? Yeah, we'll get in front of the loop, not behind the loop. There you go. Look at that. Tony hadn't been here for a while, so he's getting back up to speed. All right, like I said, running order is going to be Doug, Russ, Greg, William, Tony. Listen for your name. Marshals, look alive, less than 5.
Doug Vaughn. Russ Platts. Ziggy. William, the Texas Timber, Norris, Racer X.
And they are off. We got 5-minute qualifiers. We're going to do 2 5-minute quals into 1 7-minute A main. Unless you go to the B main, those are going to be 5 minutes, and we'll take 2 bump spots from the B into the A. I'm showing William Norris out front so far. Doug in the number 2, Greg 3. Russ and Tony have yet to come under. There we go. Tony in the number 4, Russ in the 5. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. In qualifying, we go off of pace, so who can get the most laps the fastest in 4 minutes, or 5 minutes. William Norris is on a 21.508. Doug on a 17.502. Greg 15.507. Tony 11.505, and Russ on a 9.531. Three minutes and 30 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader, the red and white Toyota LM car out there. Caution in the middle there. Caution in the middle. Marshall there quickly. Thank you, Dana. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Mini Z box stock, heat 1 of 2.
3 minutes left. Coming up, race number 8. Mini Z stock.
Nope,
Heat
don't
2 of
listen to
2.
her. She don't know what
Race
she's
order
talking
is
about.
Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young, Joe Makaitis, Daryl Robinson.
That is false information right there. Don't listen to her.
Coming up, race number 2. Mini Z Kyosho box stock.
There we go.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Joe Makaitis, Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry, Steve Leiter. 2 minutes left. Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, Kyosho box stock heat 1 of 2 coming to a close. We're down to 1 minute and 50 seconds. William Norris out front. 14:19 fast lap for William Norris. He is on a 20:5:07, which means 20 laps at 5 minutes and 7 seconds. Doug on a 17:5:02. Greg 17:5:11. Tony 13:5:01 and Russ 8:5:41. That is their estimated finishing time. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. William Norris in the red and white Toyota car is your leader. Doug Vaughn in the all-silver Mercedes in the number 2. Ooh, our leader up on his side there. Greg in the Audi R8, just ahead of our leader
1
now.
minute left.
Russ Platts in this gray Mercedes. He's got a body popped off. If you want to pull over in front of one of our marshals right over here, they'll get your body put on. Booyaka. Thank you, sir.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. William Norris with about a 31-second lead on these guys. He's on the red and white, coming down our backstretch right now. Into the infield he goes.
30 seconds left.
Makes his way around the monster breakdance party we got going on out there. I don't know what they are up to. 20 seconds to go.
15
William
seconds
Norris
left.
way out front. Doug in the number 2. Greg only, well, now he's about 10 seconds behind Doug. Tony in the 4. Russ in the 5. 5 seconds to go. Drivers, continue driving until you hear your name called. Continue driving till you hear your name called. Everybody's still on the clock.
Doug Vaughn done.
Except for you, Doug. You're the only one who got caught out of that group, so everybody else getting an extra lap.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris done. Ziggy done. Russ Platts done.
Here we go,
All
and that
drivers are
does it for
finished.
Heat 1. William Norris takes
Racer
that
X
one.
done.
Doug Vaughn in the number
race is
2.
completed.
Greg 3. Tony 4. Russ 5. Coming up next is Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock Heat 2 of 2. Joe, Camden, Michael, Steve, Jamie, you're up. Marshals is going to be everybody in Heat 1. Go ahead and make your way down. Give you a couple minutes here.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Joe Makaitis, Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry, Steve Leiter, Jamie Clark with an E.
What is it, 12:15? AMA Supercross from East Rutherford, New Jersey starts in about 15 minutes. I might have to throw that on the TV. Anybody here watch Supercross? Anybody? No? Lame. That's good stuff, man. This year has been awesome, too.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
What does that mean when I only get a 17? That's what I did.
Whoa.
Like, what the hell?
That's random. A perfect 17, huh? Track is open, gentlemen. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. I need Joe, Camden, Michael, Steve, and Jamie. Steve and Joe are up there. Camden making his way. Marshals
Steve
are
Leiter,
all in position.
Joe Makaitis.
I see some pretty new bodies out there. Make sure to get your bumpers on those cars.
Camden Mandry. 1 minute to the start of the race.
This is our second group of box stock cars coming up here. Y'all guys
Michael
got about
Mandry.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Run them under the beams if you have not already. Hey, Doug, where's Jamie? Yeah, he's missing his first heat then. He just don't care about quals. He wants that main, baby. Whoa! Watch yourself, Marshall. Walking back across. Almost stepped right on that car. All right, guys. Track is closed. Line them up in front of the loop, not behind the loop. Right there. Yeah, this is an hour and 15 minutes ago. He's right around the corner still. Philip going to come take a look and make sure these guys aren't beating up the bodies he took all that time to paint. Oh, he said, beat away, guys. All right, all my marshals are in position. Drivers, listen for your name. Running order is going to be Joe, Camden, Michael, Steve. Marshals look alive. Drivers less than 5.
Joe Makaitis. Camden Mandry. Michael Mandry. Steve Leiter. Jamie Clark with an E. Four minutes left.
All right, guys. Yeah. The weird visualizations. Yeah. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Joe Makaitis out front on a 17.52, or 5.12. He's sitting third overall right now. Camden in the number 2 position. Michael in the 3. Steve in the 4 with 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Camden sitting 5 overall. Michael 6 overall. Steve's looking at 7 overall. He's trying to move up some. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Camden on a 6. Oh, Camden out front. Taking over the lead, 16.506. Michael to the number 2 with the 16.515.
3 minutes left.
Nope, Joe goes back to 2 now with the 16.512. Steve with the 15.504. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. The battle up front, Joe and Camden. 3.8 seconds, Camden. He got that fresh body and all kinds of speed now. Looks like the Mandry Racing team moved away from Mercedes, and they're running McLarens now. Went through a little chassis swap action. That's right. Right now they're on a temporary contract. They might be moving to Toyota.
2 minutes
we'll
left.
see. McLaren was the highest bidder, though. Look at these guys through the infield battling for that. No, Michael dropped down to 4. So Joe and Steve got around Michael. Michael needs to follow his brother. Or Camden looking to follow his brother now. Mistake from Camden, but he's still out front. Camden got a 6.2 second lead over Joe. Joe in the number 2's only got about a half a second lead over Steve. Steve picking it up here. The closing minute and 30 seconds to go. So Camden sitting 3rd in the overall picture. Joe up to 5. Michael down to the number 7. Steve up to 6 with 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Here we go.
1 minute
Battle
left.
through the infield. That's all right. We're taking it back today. A little Ozzy Osbourne. I'm always flying high.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Drivers, 40 seconds to go. Battle at the top 3. Camden leading us around. Joe in the number 2. Michael up to 3. A little over a quarter second behind
30 seconds left.
Joe. And Steve right there as well. Oh, look at they get tangled up. That's Steve and my Camden. I'm learning these colors.
$15 seconds left.
Camden out front with a 9.5 second lead over his brother. Michael in the number 2. Joe goes to 3, but Joe is still right there behind Michael. Ooh, Michael able to stretch it out now. Continue driving until you hear your name called, drivers. Continue driving. Everybody is still on the clock. Here comes Joe one last time under the beams.
Joe Makedas done.
Joe, you are done. Here comes Michael.
Michael Mandry done.
Oh, Michael takes over the 2 on the last
Mandry
lap.
done.
Camden, you are done.
All drivers are
That does it. So
finished.
Camden takes that one. The Mandry brothers
Leiter
going
done.
1 and 2.
The race is completed.
Joe in the number 3, Steve 4. Yeah, don't take him out. Definitely don't take him out.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Z Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is William, the Texas Timber, Norris. Paul, P2, Paris. Ronnie Pena. Brian Fong. Daniel Ayala.
All right, this is Mini Z
Daniel
Open.
Ayala.
These are some of the fastest cars we'll have
Brian
out
Fong.
here today. William, Paul, and Ronnie waiting for you 3. There we go.
Paul, P2, Paris.
William Norris getting his body clipped on. You're good, Will. You got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Alma Marshall's out. Oh, there he is. You missed your first heat. You catch the second one, though. How are you, brother?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You got 2 minutes, Will? 2 minutes? Yes. I know. That was good. I saw you get caught up a couple times. Yeah. You'll get it. Don't worry. Those bodies are nice, huh? And the front of the car. I noticed with the Mercedes, you like, it feels more. Yeah.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Ronnie, did you get a new transponder? Okay.
Ronnie Pena.
Caution under loop. Caution under loop. Clear, clear, clear. This is our open class. Anything goes in these cars. You can run any chassis, any
1 minute
motor,
to the
any
start of the
tires.
race.
It don't matter. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Who's that? Ronnie, you got the red and gray and white? Whoo, looking good. What happened to the blue? Yeah, I was going to say it looks like Paul's car, but it ain't. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up. Running order is going to be the Texas Timber, then Paul, then Ronnie, then Brian, then Daniel. All my marshals are in position. Drivers look alive, less than 5.
William, the Texas Timber. Norris,
Paul.
P2, Paris. Ronnie Pena. Brian Fong. Daniel Ayala.
And we are off. Paul and Ronnie quickly making their way to the front. Oh, a little mistake for Ronnie, then a little mistake for Norris. Another mistake for Ronnie down on the left side of the track. Paul out to an early lead, trying to get away from this gaggle of cars behind him. Caution after the loop. Clear, clear, clear. Caution on the short shot here in front of the RD booth. Clear. Track is clear. .405 to go. Paul and Brian mixing it up out front. Paul with the 26.505. Brian with the 26.511. Norris 22.502. Daniel 22.508. And Ronnie a 20.505. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. Caution in the infield. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. My body. 3:30 to go. Brian taking over the lead. 26.511 with the 1 for Brian. 26.511 with the 9 for Paul. William in the number 3, 23.504. Daniel with the 22.506. Ronnie with a 20.506. Ronnie got that new body, new transponder. He's figuring out that new car. 3 minutes to go. Paul taking back over the number
3
1
minutes
spot.
left.
26.510 for Paul. 26.511 for Brian. Back and forth they go. Brian taking back over now. He's got 25.5 flat. Paul with the 25.512. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Brian out front, stretching it out to a 5-second lead now over Paul in the number 2. William 3, Daniel 4, Ronnie 5. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers.
Two minutes left. Coming up, race number 4. Mini Z Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Camden Mandry. Charlotte Segovia. Racer X. Michael Mandry. Zane Rawls.
All right, guys, y'all heard her. Camden, Charlotte, Tony, Michael, and Zane. Y'all are up next in about 1 minute and 35 seconds. Right now, though, Mini Z open out on the track. Brian Fong leading us around, 25.5 flat. Paul in the number 2, 24.502. Norris in the 3, 24.507. Daniel in the 4, 23.509. And Ronnie with the 21.504 in the back of the pack. Paul off the track on the far left side. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers, 1 minute. Caution on the short
1
chute
minute
in front of the RD booth. Clear. "45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go,
45
drivers.
seconds left.
Brian firmly holding on to that lead. Paul on the number 2, Norris 3, Daniel 4, Ronnie 5. 35 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
"15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Brian out front, stretching it out to a 7.6 second lead. 25.506 for Brian. Paul, 24.502. William, 23.501. Daniel, 23.507. Ronnie, 22.504. Everybody continue driving till Brittany says your name.
Paul, P2, Paris done.
P2, you are
William,
done. Caution on the
Texas Timber,
straightaway. Clear,
Norris
clear,
done.
clear.
Ronnie Pena done. Brian Fong done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that does it. Brian takes
Dan
that
Lyalla
one
done.
with a
race is
7-second
completed.
lead. Brian going TQ in open class. Paul sitting number 2. The Texas Timber 3. Daniel 4. And Ronnie 5. Coming up next, future champs. I need all my future champs. Camden, Charlotte, Tony, Michael, and Zane, you are up. It's a free-for-all.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Z Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Camden Mandry, Charlotte Segovia, Racer X, Michael Mandry, Zane Rawls.
All right, I need all my marshals. Marshal. All my open drivers making their way out to Marshall. As soon as they get in position, guys, we'll open the track up. But hold your cars
2
where
minutes
they
to the start
are.
of the
Hold
race.
your cars till Marshall's get in position. Uh-oh, Paul about to beat somebody with his chonkless. Odele. All right, guys, track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. Ooh, Zane got the headlights, the taillights going. He's in Zane in the membrane. Bang your head. Taking Ronnie back to high school right here. He'd be wearing his leather jacket and spiked bracelets.
Michael Mandry,
I'm different, Mom.
Racer X,
Y'all just don't understand.
Charlotte Segovia, Zane Rawls. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Camden, you're in this one. Oh, okay. I totally forgot. You're good. You got plenty of time. Remember, 50% mode now. Uh-huh. My man, Wrecking Shop. There you go. Bang your head. Party time. We're going to let Camden check it in real quick. All right. Y'all guys, track is closed. Go ahead and
Camden
line them
Mandry.
up over here in front of the loop. Right there. Finish the lap you are on and then line them up over here in front of the loop where everybody else is lined up. Ah, you're good. No, you. Where'd you go, Zane? Nope, over there. Other side of the beams. You're beep, beep. Both of y'all guys, back up, back up. All right, running order is going to be Camden, then Charlotte, then Tony, then Michael, then Zane. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. We're going in less than 5.
Camden Mandry. Charlotte Segovia.
Woohoo!
Racer
Charlotte's
X.
first race with us here today.
Michael Mandry. Zane Rawls.
And we are off. This is Mini Z Future Champs. If you've never raced Mini Z or are looking to get into it, this is the class we encourage you to race first. These cars come in a 50% mode when you take them out of the box, so they only go half as fast as they can go. And this is the class we race the 50% mode in. So if it's your first time out here, you can get some laps in, figure out the car, figure out the way the track handles. And whenever you're ready to move up to box stock, all you got to do is a little manipulation with the controller, and you're in 100% mode and a different class. So you can actually race 2 classes with these cars right out of the box.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Camden out front. Tony Hall in the number 2. Come on, Tony. That's right. Welcome back, Tony Hall. Dealing with some family issues, but he is back to get his... Oh, yeah, there we go. Tony Hall is back. That is right. Yeehaw. Hey, don't take that from him, Charlotte. Get him back. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Of course, it had to be Tony running her over. He says, welcome to Mini Z Racing. 2:20 to go. Camden out front. Zane now in the number 2. Michael in the 3. Tony drops to 4 after that little incident. Charlotte in the number 5. Caution at the end of the straight down there, guys. Stay wide at the end of the straight. Oh, no. That was Zane getting into her now. There you go. Hammer down, girl. Charlotte's first time racing with us in the black and red Audi. She is doing good, getting the hang of this thing. These things are pretty hard to drive, especially if you've never driven one before. Tons of turning and tons of traction means they are a pain in the butt to drive. Ooh, drivers making their way around her delicately. Thank you. There goes Tony. All right, he got by. No shenanigans. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Camden out front. Zane in the 2. Tony goes to 3. Michael drops. Nope. Michael takes back the 3. So Tony and Michael battling for that 3rd position overall. Coming up on the 1:05 mark. Caution under the loop. Hey, marshals. Marshals. Can you turn that car around?
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, she got a dead car. Oh, there's the culprit right there.
45
Charlotte getting her
seconds
body
left.
back on and back underway. Go for it, Charlotte. There you go. Back underway with 35 seconds to go. Camden out front. Zane in the number 2. Michael 3.
Left.
Tony 4. Charlotte 5. Charlotte ripping down the backstretch. There you go. Figuring out the car.
Left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Caution on the backstretch. Backstretch. Everybody is still on the clock. Back at the moon. Everybody's still on the clock.
Racer X done.
Tony, you are done. Good job, Tony. Welcome back.
Camden Mandry done.
Camden, you are done. Here comes Michael, Charlotte, and Zane making their way around one last time. Here comes Charlotte ripping under the loop. Woohoo! Good job, Charlotte. Gets it done.
Charlotte Segovia done. The race is completed.
Camden takes TQ and future champ. Zane goes second. Michael third. Tony fourth. Charlotte 5. Coming up next, Mini Z Superstock. 6 cars in this class, and they are all on the track at one time.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Z Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All right,
order
guys,
is
track's closed till we
Ethan,
get marshals
the
in
Pimp Master,
position. Do
Martinez,
it, Ethan, I dare you.
Daryl Robinson. Ronnie Pena.
Beep.
McCools. Jake Rawls. Special K.
Ethan, you're
Ethan,
checked in.
The Pimp Master, Martinez.
All right, we're going to let our marshals set their cars down.
Jake Rawls. McCools.
When they're slow like that? Yeah. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. I got Zane and Camden out there. Michael on his way. Watch for our marshals.
Special K.
Marshals are still
Daryl
making their way
Robinson.
out, so watch for marshals.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm back at the... Zane, are you behind the pillar? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. That wall. You're just a floating head there. All right. Drivers making their way out. Greg, if you just want to watch right there, is fine. Yeah. Zane's over in the corner. Camden's over there. Michael's right here. Waiting for Ronnie to run it under the beams.
Ronnie Pena. One
You still
minute to
got
the
a
start
minute.
of the
You
race.
got a minute. You got a minute. I got a minute call, guys. Minute call. Minute call. Y'all can continue practicing if you would like. 1 minute call from McCool. One minute call. 1 minute call.
One minute to the start of the race.
Daryl with some technical difficulties. They're trying to get his car all squared away. Oh, look at that. That thing turning now. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution after the loop. Marshall, hop off the track there. There you go. Thank you, Greg. Boy, that was a hard hit to the bumper to knock the body off, huh? All right, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. My chest. No more laps. Check them in. Then make your way back around behind the loop. Behind the loop there. Running order is going to be the Champ Pimp Master. Daryl, Ronnie, Phillip, Jake, then Joseph. Let Daryl make his way back around. Daryl, you're going in the number 2. McCool making his way around. We'll let him catch up. McCool, you're going 4. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Less than 5.
Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez, Daryl Robinson, Ronnie Pena, McCools, Jake Rawls. Special K.
Caution on the straightaway. Go inside. Stay to the inside on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Uh-oh, caution over by Kyosho corner. Clear. McCool getting stuck for a second. Ronnie Pena out to an early lead. Oh, that's right. Right when I say his name. Right before. It's normally how it happens. 4:20 to go. Joseph taking over now. Ethan in the number 2, Ronnie 3, Jake 4, Philip 5. And Daryl looks to be out. No, Daryl got it going again, so he is out there. Daryl trying to get that car squared away. How you doing, Mr. Wallace?
4 minutes
You
left.
bringing mini Z's? No. Too small, right? I can't see him across the side of the track over there. Yeah, oh, that's true, man. Three minutes and 40 seconds to go. Joseph out front. Ethan right there in the number 2. They got about 3 seconds back to Jake, and Ronnie are battling for the number 3 spot. McCool in the number 5 and Daryl in the number 6. No more tears. That's right, we're changing it up this Sunday. No hip-hop barbecue this weekend. We're jamming old Aussie and all the good stuff. 3:05 to go, drivers. 3:05 to go. Ethan now taking over the lead with the 23.5 flat. Jake in the number 2 with the 23.512. Ronnie with the 22.503. Joseph with the 22.502 takes over the number 3. Ronnie goes to 4. Philip 25 flat. Daryl 12.518. 2 minutes 45 seconds to go. Everybody evenly spaced. Biggest gap right now, first and second, 6.8 seconds. Ethan charging hard here. Joseph in the number 2. Ronnie right there, though, and Jake is right there. In fact, Ronnie takes over the number 2. Joseph goes to 3. Jake goes to 4 now. Joseph goes to 2. Man, they are moving all over the place every lap here. Philip moving out of the way. Thank you. Classy driving as always from McCool. Coming up on the 2-minute mark, gentlemen. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Ethan turns in a 12.66 last time by. Ronnie Pena in the 2, though, has a fast lap with the 12.45. Ronnie, Joseph, and Jake all battling for those 2, 3, and 4 spots. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Ethan with the 24.511. Ronnie with the 23.507. Joseph, 23.509. Jake, 23.510. Philip, 21.507. And Daryl, 13.521. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Ethan holding on to the
45
lead.
seconds
Ronnie
left.
Pena in the number 2. Joseph and Jake battling for 3. Philip Carter 5. Daryl 6. 35 seconds to go. Caution in the infield. Caution
30
in the
seconds
infield.
left.
We got a body popped off. Whose body is that? That's looking like Jake. Jake's got his body all wonky out there.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Ethan out front, Ronnie 2, Joseph 3, Jake 4, Philip 5, Daryl 6. 3 seconds to go. Continue driving until you hear your name. Marshall. There we go. McCool getting it
Ethan,
wedged
the
deep
Pimp
in
Master.
there. Woo!
Martinez done.
Ethan, you are done.
Ronnie Payne, you're done.
you are done. Oh, big hit. Jake losing his body fully.
Daryl Robinson done.
But throws it under,
Jake
and he
Rawls
is done.
done.
Jake, you're done.
McCool's done.
Joseph,
All drivers
right, that is it. So Ethan
finished.
takes that one. Ronnie
Special
2,
K done.
Joseph 3,
The race is
Jake
completed.
4, Philip 5, Daryl 6. Coming up next, we got Mini Z Pan Car. Mini Z Pan Car coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Z Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Joe Moreno. Daniel Ayala. Brian Fong. Paul, P2, Paris.
Take a little look over into the pits.
Joe Moreno.
Like I said, we are jamming here. RCHQ popping off on this beautiful Saturday in San Antonio, Texas. The Countdown City. Good shot. There's McCool.
2 minutes to
One
the start of the
Mandry
race.
Boys. Yo. Yeah, we're good. Whatever you want, buddy. I'm going to call you then. All right, drivers, y'all got about 40 seconds left.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Run. Nice. All right. Running order is going to be Paul, Brian, Joe, then Daniel. Listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5.
Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Joe Moreno. Daniel Ayala.
All right, this is Mini Z Pan Car underway. I don't believe there's any rules in these except for the body, right, Joseph? Anything goes in Pan Car? As long as you got a Pan Car body. 8.4 volts. Well, I mean, midway through the race, maybe. Oh, caution on the loop, caution on the loop. Clear, Daniel. Clear. Coming up at 4:20 to go, 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Paul out front, early lead. Jose Moreno in the number 2. Daniel Ayala 3. Brian Fong in the 4. This track is pretty technical in the infield, pretty fast on the outside.
4 minutes left.
But getting these cars to slow down through that tight section. And it's funny looking at these things go through there. Creeping. Phew, Jose looking super fast through that infield. 3:45 to go. Paul out front, 26.507. Brian with a 24.512. Jose 23.506. Daniel 23.512. Paul out front. Brian in the number 2. Brian and Jose. Closest battle on the track right now. Paul's got about a 6.5 second lead on these guys. This is Mini Z Pan car.
Coming up, race number 7. Mini Z stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn. Princess 3
Sparkles.
minutes left. Jake Rawls.
Y'all heard the lady. Mini Z stock heat 1 of 2 coming up next. Paul out front, though, leading us, hanging on to that 5.5 second lead. Brian in the number 2 trying to cut that lead down. Jose Moreno in the number 3. And Daniel in the 4 with 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Brian getting caught under the bumper for a moment. Paul with a little mistake. Oh, Jose off the big end of the track over there. Everybody making some mistakes on this lap. Jose and Daniel now battling for that number 3 position. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Paul stretching it out to a 8.4 second lead now. So Paul with a big old lead with 2 minutes coming up on the 2 minute mark.
2 minutes left.
1 minute 45 seconds to go. Paul out front, 26.509. Brian 25.510. Daniel 23.503. Jose with a 23.510. So Daniel takes over the number 3 with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. No! 1 minute 20 seconds. Big hit on the straightaway. Daniel getting the worst of it. Ends up off the track. Oh, Jose burying it deep again. Bad thing about these bodies being shaped like a doorstop is they will wedge themselves window deep under the bumper.
1 minute left.
Ooh, caution on the left side of the track. Whoo, Paul. Just threading the needle there. Maximum velocity. Caution on the short chute right in front of the
left.
RD booth. Clear, clear, clear. Caution in front of the RD booth. Clear. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. 35 seconds to go. Ooh, Paul
30
getting
seconds
stuck
left.
way down in there. Generous spot there by our marshal. Oh, no, Jose on the big end over there. Ronnie making a run. Go. There you go. 15 seconds to go. Drivers, Brian out front.
Left.
Brian going to the top of the field. Paul to number 2. Daniel to 3. Joe to 4. 5 seconds. Coming up on 5 seconds, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock. Jose, you're still on the clock, buddy.
Daniel
Oh, he's
Ayala
wedged.
done.
Ah, there he is.
Brian Fong done. Paul, P2, Paris done.
All right, we got to wait for Jose. Got to make one more lap here. Getting some valuable data. That thing's got so much traction. Got to be delicate with that wheel at speed. Man, mighty fast through the infield.
All drivers are finished.
That is going to do it for Pancar.
Joe Moreno done. The race is completed.
Coming up next, Mini Z Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Doug Vaughn, Melinda Rawls, Jake Rawls. All right, Jake. Jake, give your mom a break on this one, all right? We show no mercy. Oh, man. He's got it out for you. I should have switched all different heats, but
Up next, race number 7.
if you're like way out front and he
Heat 1 of
takes you
2.
out, I'll make him wait.
Race order is Doug Vaughn. Princess Sparkles. Jake Rawls.
The Nuge man going hard today. All right, marshals are making their way out onto the track, guys. Watch for our marshals, please. Marshals are making their way out onto the track ever so delicately.
Jake Rawls.
Yeah, you got to. This is you right here, brother. There's only 3 people there, so you picked a good one.
Princess Sparkles. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Y'all guys got about 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30.
Doug Vaughn. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, that's enough laps. Y'all don't need no more practice. Back them down. Track is closed. Make your way around to the starting loop-de-loop. Doug is going to lead us around. Princess Sparkles in the number 2 and Jake in the 3. All right, guys. Oh, God. Here we go. All right, marshals, look alive. Y'all get back. Y'all get back there. I'm about to make. Oh wait, Jake is starting in the back. Somebody grab Jake's car and just hold it for a second. Yeah, there we go. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers less than 5.
Doug Vaughn. Princess Sparkles. Jake Rawls.
Ooh, nice little J turn there. I used to do that in my car in high school a lot. In the parking lot. They didn't like that much. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Oh, you better run, Melinda. I'm showing Jake out front, even though he's... Oh, he had a free one. He was nice. No contact. Oh, Doug going tumbling now. Doug and Jake mixing it up for the lead early. Jake comes out on top. Oh, Jake on his lid. Mom going to light him up? Yes, she does. Right into the side of him. Oh, man. Jake's going to be coming for blood now. 4 minutes to go. Melinda out front. Jake in the 2. Doug
left.
in the 3. Uh-oh. Jake getting on Melinda. Here. She's getting it. He's getting in her head. Oh, nice, gentle. Oh, Mom coming after him. Holding him off right now. Ooh, Jake darting to the outside. Catches a bumper. Makes his way by. So Jake out front, 19.505. Melinda in the number 2 with the 18.501. Doug in the 3 with the 17.503.
Coming up, race number 8. Mini Z Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young, Joe Makaitis, Daryl Robinson. 3 minutes left.
Y'all heard the sweet lady. Mini Z Stock Heat 2 of 2 and our last race of round 1 of qualifying coming up next. Right now on the track, though, Heat 1, Jake leading us around 13.38 fast lap. Melinda in the number 2, Doug in the number 3. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. A lot of time left. Uh-oh. Jake getting it buried deep under there in front of the loop. Hey, Ethan, can you squeeze that button through? You're clear after Jake. Thank you, sir. 2:14 to go. Jake out front, 25:08. Melinda in the 2, 19:5:13. Doug in the 3, 18:5:06. 2 minute mark. 2 minute mark,
left.
drivers. Y'all got 2 minutes to go. Jake holding on to the fast lap, 13:38. Melinda with the 14:90. Doug with the 14:98. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Jake up on the stand yelling at his mom. Really getting in her head now. Ooh, nice move, Jake. Doug running just a steady race here, trying to stay out of trouble. Shoo-wee.
One minute left.
Jake and Melinda battling into the infield we go. Oh, Melinda leaves it open, but Jake grabs a bumper. Melinda keeping him behind him right now. Onto the straightaway we go. She's got a ton of straightaway speed.
45 seconds left.
Here they come into the infield again. Oh, Jake with a nice inside move. No contact. Beautiful driving, Jake. 35 seconds to go. That was good stuff. Uh-oh, Doug got a dead car? No, he's good. He got no reverse. It just it only works when it wants to. It's like my kids. Only listen when they want to. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
15 seconds, drivers. Jake in the white and blue car giving a lesson on driving lines through that infield. He is super fast. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock. Jake, you got another lap, buddy?
Doug Vaughn done.
Doug, you are done.
Princess Sparkle's
Melinda,
done.
you are done. So, Jake, next time by, you will be finished. Uh-oh, little mistake there. Oh, no, 2 mistakes for Jake. You got to, oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. All right,
All
so
drivers
Jake
are
finally getting it across. We
Jake
will
Rawls
see what
done.
happens after
The
this
race is
next
completed.
round if Jake, Melinda, and Doug stay where they are.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Z Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young, Joe Makaitis, Daryl Robinson, Alonzo Taylor. Joe Makaitis. Daryl Robinson.
What's up, Russell? How are you, sir? Good to see you. Where's your mini Z's? Oh, man.
Ronnie Young.
Yeah. Y'all guys got about, hey, Melinda.
2 minutes to the
Marshall
start of the
down in
race.
front. Other side, left side. Right in front of you. Sorry about that, Ronnie. What is that body, Joe? Is that an Audi? Ooh. It looks weird with the way the paint is. Almost looks like a Bugatti. No? Yeah, all right. It's just paint. Like a clown. It's just paint. Melinda behind you, Marshall. Marshall, yeah, that's right. You're going to be busy. Jake's over there straight chilling. Yeah. All right, guys, let's close it down. Track is closed. Make your way around. Ooh. Ooh. All right, track's closed. No more laps. Behind the loop most of the time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, running order is going to be Zoe, Ronnie, Joe, Daryl, Marshalls, Look Alive, drivers less than 5.
Alonzo Taylor, Ronnie Young, Joe Makaitis, Daryl Robinson.
And we are off. This is Heat 2, Mini Z Stock. All these guys looking to knock Jake off the top step. Alonzo Taylor coming across the line first. Ronnie, Joe, and Daryl all mixing it up in the infield there. Daryl getting spun around. Joe right into the side of him. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Alonzo out front. Daryl in the number 2. Joe 3. Ronnie 4. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, drivers. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
Caution in front of the loop, clear. Alonzo out front on a 20.501. He goes to 2 overall. Daryl Robinson, 18.505. Joe, 15.504. Ronnie, 11.521. Oh, Ronnie getting in the back of Zoe there. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Alonzo out front, 14.46 fast lap for Alonzo right now. Alonzo sitting 3rd overall. Nope, 2nd overall. Just bumped Melinda down to 3rd. Uh-oh. That's Ronnie and Daryl getting into it again. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Drivers, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Alonzo with a 19.506. Daryl, 18.514. Joe, 16.503. Ronnie, 11.513. Breaking the law, breaking the law. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Ronnie turning in his fast lap last time by at the 19:38. 2 minutes, 20 to go. Alonzo still out front. He's got about a 16-second lead over Daryl in the number 2. Joe sitting 3rd, and Ronnie in the 4.
Two minutes left.
1:55 to go. Alonzo stretching it out. 12 seconds now. Zoe in the all white with the silver roof coming down your front stretch, making his way around to the back stretch into the infield. Daryl in the number 2. He's in the orange, yellow, and white. Joe is in the orange and purple, and Ronnie in the all blue with a minute 30 to go. This is our last race of round 1 of qualifying. Then we will get into round 2, do a little resort action. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Joe ends up on the outside of the track there. Car looking super fast down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Oh, yeah. 55 seconds to go. Alonzo Taylor out front, 25-12.
45
Daryl
seconds
with
left.
an 18.502. Joe with a 17.508. Ronnie with a 13.518. A Gozera. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds. Alonzo stretching it out. 21-second lead for Zoe.
15
Ain't nobody
seconds
even
left.
close. Zoe holding on to that number 2 overall, bumping Melinda down to number 3. Daryl sitting 4 overall. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie, you are done. Daryl, Alonzo, and Joe, y'all are still on the clock.
Alonzo Taylor done.
Alonzo and Joe,
Joe
you are
McCabe is
done.
done.
Daryl, one last time under the loop, please.
All drivers
And
are
that is going to do it. So Alonzo goes 2
Daryl Robinson
overall.
The race is completed.
Daryl 4 overall, Joe 6, and Ronnie 7. Give me about 10 minutes here, and I'll make this next round of qualifiers. All right, heat sheets for round 2 are posted. Heat sheets for round 2 are posted.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2.
We got about
Race order
7
is
minutes left,
Joe
or 8
Michaelis,
minutes left. 8
Steve
minutes
Leiter,
left until we
Racer
get
X,
back into
Russ
racing.
Platts. Jamie Clark with an E.
Come check heat sheets. If you don't know where you are, come check the heat sheets. Practice is open for another 7 minutes, 35 seconds.
Brian Fong. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala. 15-1. Jamie Clark with an E. 13-9. $13-8. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 27.6. Princess Sparkles. $28.5. 16.5. 21.4. 12 flat. 15-7. 12-5. 18-8. 15-9. 13 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. $22.8. 12-5. 15-3. 13-1. 14-7. 18-3. 19-1. 20.7. 20.5. 12-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 18-5. 19 flat. 15-1. 15 flat. 11-8. 16-6. 11-9. 13-5. 16-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 14-9.
All right, guys, let's close it down. Track is closed. Time to get back into racing. Track is closed. No more laps, please. I need all my racers in Heat 1 of box stock. Joe Makedas, Steve Leiter, Tony Hall, Russ Platts, Jamie Clark. You're in Heat 1, buddy. You got some more batteries, Jamie? Yep.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need Joe Makeda, Steve Leiter, Tony Hall, Russ Platts, Jamie Clark. You are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jake Rawls, Alonzo Taylor, Melinda Rawls, and Daryl Robinson. You are my marshals. Marshall. All right, I got Melinda and Daryl looking for Jake and Alonzo. Oh, whoa. All right, he's right there. Track's open, warm them up, check them in. Track is open, warm them up, check them in. This is Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 and 2. Take these things out of the box, throw some tires on them, and that's what we're racing. Box Stock Mini Z. You're in this one, bruh.
Joe Makeda.
Joe, Steve, Tony, and Russ. Where's Tony? Uh-oh. The cowboy. Jake making his way out there. Hey, can you button that thing back in there, Jake? Nah, it's all right. We'll get it later.
Sophia Ruffin. Red heart, red heart, red heart.
Red heart, red heart, red heart to you, Sophia. Hey, Melinda, is chat down there? It is? I don't know how to move it. Oh, I can't see it. We'll have to get Matt to take a look at that. Everybody check them in, run it under the loop. If you have not, I'm looking for Steve, Tony, and Russ. There's Steve. There's Jamie.
Steve Leiter.
That's Russ, I believe. Where's Russ? It's not checking in. Make sure that thing is right in the window. We're going to give Russ a second to get his transponder working. No more questions.
Sophia Ruffin. Jamie Letts.
Russ Platts.
Here you go, Russ. You got it, buddy. All right, Tony's not going to make this one. I need my marshals to look alive. Running
Sophia
orders.
Ruffin. Jamie, let's go.
Jamie, let's go, says Sophia. Running order is going to be Joe, Steve, Russ, then Jamie. Listen for your names, drivers, marshals. Look alive.
Joe Makeda. Steve Leiter. Racer X. Russ Platts. Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, and they are off. Missing Tony Hall on this one. Oh, big roll by Russ down on the left side, left side of the track. His body's all popped off. Then Joe doing a little barrel roll action in front of the loop. Here comes Steve in the number 2. Actually, Steve leading us around. Nope, Jamie leading us around. Steve to the number 2, Joe to 3, Tony 4, Russ 5. Four minutes, 10 seconds to go. Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. Jamie Clark out front so far. We'll see as they come under the beams the next time.
4 minutes left.
Yep, Jamie holds on to it. Joe in the number 2, Steve 3, Russ 4. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. There's Tony. Tony, you missed your heat. Oh, yeah.
Coming up, race number 2. Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order
Oh,
is
Zane, I heard that
William,
one. He went
the
way
Texas
in
Timber,
there.
Norris,
That was our
Doug
leader,
Vaughn,
Jamie Clark.
Camden Mandry,
Buries it deep in the
Ziggy,
bumper.
Michael Mandry.
If you push that button through the black part, good enough. 3:15 to go. Jamie Clark on a 16.5 flat. Joe on a 16.502. Joe actually goes to lead. Jamie drops to 2. Steve 3. Russ 4.
3 minutes left.
Joe with the 16.93 fast lap on top of the leaderboard right now. Jamie Clark in the number 2. 1 second separating 1 and 2. Uh-oh, Joe gets it wrong in the infield. These qualifiers, we go off of estimated pace in 5 minutes. Right now, Jamie Clark is on a 16 lap, 5 minute and 5 second pace. Joe in the number 2 is on a 16.508. Steve in the 3 is on a 15.505. Russ on an 8.524. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jamie Clark out front. 3.8 second lead for Jamie Clark. Uh-oh, Jamie puts it in the bumper. I got to stop saying his name. 2:10 to go, drivers. Joe taking over the lead. Yep, Joe out front now with the 3.5 second lead.
2
with
minutes
a
left.
16.506 for Joe. Jamie on a 16.512. Steve on a 15.502. And Russ on a 9.511. Joe and Jamie battling for that number 1 spot in this heat. Joe sitting 5 overall right now. Jamie sitting 7 overall. 1:35 to go. Jamie taking back over the lead in this one. 16.512 for Jamie. 16.514 for Joe. The 16.517 for Steve. So 1, 2, and 3 are all right there. They need to run some clean laps. They are not racing each other on the track, but they are racing the clock right now. Jamie Clark in the dark red, maroon, and yellow car, making his way through the infield, is our
1 minute
leader.
left.
Joe in the red and black Audi making his way around the left side of the track. Oh, big hit there. Russ taking a beating on that backstretch. 45 seconds to go. Jamie Clark got about a
45 seconds
2.9 second lead over Steve in the number 2. Joe goes to 3, but Steve and Joe and Jamie all within the same second. We will see what happens. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Steve gets it wrong on the infield. Here comes Jamie. Makes his way through the S-turn. Super clean. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Jamie with only a 2.5 second lead over Joe in the number 2. Steve only 2.4 seconds back. 5 seconds to go. Drivers, continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock. Here comes Joe.
Joe Makedas done.
Joe, you are done. Everybody will be done this time by. Here comes Russ, Steve, and Jamie.
Steve Leiter done. Russ Platt's done.
And that does it. So Jamie takes
All
it
drivers are
on
finished.
that one and moves
Clark
to
with
the
an E
number
done.
5
The race
position
is completed.
overall. Joe gets second in this heat, goes to 6 overall. Steve holds on to the number 8, but third in this heat. Coming up next, box
Sophia
stock,
Ruffin.
round 2.
Number 1 James Clark. Way to go, lil bro.
Way to go, little bro. Jamie said, I don't need no first round of qualifying. Come on.
Up
now."
next, race number 2. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William, the Texas Timber, Norris, Doug Vaughn,
Ooh, Norris up
Mandry,
there battling with the
Ziggy,
boys.
Michael Mandry.
I can't separate y'all guys because y'all are all in the fast seats. So I was like, how can I do this? I could move Norris over, but then, yeah, no, yeah. All right, boys, y'all know the plan. Slow Dad down. Oh. All right, what do we got here?
Ziggy.
Everybody, track is open. Marshals are in position. Warm them up. Check them in. The Mandry brothers with their freshly painted McLarens out there. Uh-oh, traction is up. One round of qualifiers. There's a lot of rubber on the track.
Camden Mandry.
Y'all
Doug
guys
Vaughn.
got about a minute left.
Michael Mandry. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
.30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Caution in the infield, clear. Our TQ so far, William Norris in the red and white Toyota. The Mandry brothers looking to see if they can knock him off that top step. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Go ahead and finish up the lap you are on. Track is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Running order is going to be William Norris,
1 minute
Doug
to the start of
Vaughn,
the race.
Camden Mandry, Greg Segovia, and Michael Mandry. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. We're going in less than 5.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris. Doug Vaughn. Camden Mandry. Ziggy.
Ooh, Doug getting
Michael
it wrong
Mandry.
right away. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Camden Mandry out to an early lead. We'll let him get settled in, spin some laps. Who was that on the left side? That was Greg going for a ride in that black and red Audi R8. Joe says, you got to go that way. 50 seconds down. Camden Mandry still out front. William Norris moves to the number 2. Doug Vaughn 3. Greg 4. Michael Mandry 5.
4 minutes left.
Ooh, Michael gets it wrong, yeah. That's a bad angle. Bad angle. William Norris, the Texas Timber, takes over the lead. He's in the red and white prototype car on the infield. Doug gets it wedged under the bumper here, past the loop. Norris on a 20.511, Camden 19.512, Doug 18.511, Greg 16.516, Michael 13.522, William with a 14.28 last time under the loop. So he is flying out there. $14.28 again. 3 minute mark coming up on the 3 minutes to go, drivers.
3 minutes left.
Norris out front, 20.504. Camden with an 18.502. Doug, 17.502. Greg, 16.5 flat. Michael, 14.512. 2:45 to go, drivers. Oh, Marshall in the middle there. Russ trying to help out. You're clear, buddy. Go, go, go. Camden catching the bumper a couple times there. He's running Doug down on that straightaway. That McLaren just, oh, Doug with a little outside, inside. Oh, no, they both get into some lap traffic. Both of them stop. Oh, carnage in the infield. That was Greg and Doug on that last one. So Doug getting beat up again. That body has taken a beating in the last couple races, but 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Norris out front. Camden Mandry in the number 2. Doug Vaughn 3.
Left.
Greg 4. Michael 5. Caution on the straightaway, clear. William and Camden battling it out through the infield. William got the red and white Toyota. That's right. He nudges Camden out of the way. Camden folding under the pressure now. Barrel rolling out there. The Mandries with their slick new McLaren rise. They just signed a deal with McLaren, switch from Mercedes. They're set up for at least this year. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Norris with a 15-second lead over Camden in the number 2. Camden's got about 8.5 seconds back to Doug. Doug with a 17-second gap back to Greg, and Greg's got 14 seconds back to Michael.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Coming up next, race number 3, Mini Z Open
45
class.
seconds left.
Brian, Paul, William, Daniel, and Ronnie, you are up next. Mini Z Open coming up in about 35 seconds. Ooh. Camden and Greg both grabbing a bumper at the same exact time.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. Michael with the big roll right under the loop. Carnage ensues with 15 seconds to
left.
go. Continue driving until you hear your name called, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody's still on the clock.
William, the Texas Timber.
Texas
Norris
Timber, you are done. Next time by, everybody will be done. Carnage in the infield again. Michael
Camden
getting
Mandry
beat up
done.
out there.
Ziggy done. Doug Vaughn done.
Waiting for Michael to come across one last time in that purple, pink, and white McLaren. Shoo!
All drivers are finished.
Good driving, guys. That is going to do it for our box stock
The race
class.
is completed.
Coming up next, Mini Z Open, Heat 1 of 1. Norris, you're in this next race too, so.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Z Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, Paul, P2, Paris, William, the Texas Timber, Norris, Daniel Ayala, Ronnie Pena. Daniel Ayala. Brian Fong, Paul, P2, Paris.
All right, if you were in that last heat, you are a marshal. Make your way back out to the track for marshal and duty.
Ronnie Pena.
Except for William, obviously.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, Doug. That thing has been out the whole time. I've been meaning to get down there, but then I was hoping you would do it. What'd you fly this morning, Doug?
One minute to the start of the race. William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Caution entering the straight, drivers. Caution entering the straight. Stay to the outside. The clear, clear, clear. Y'all guys got 30 seconds if you need it. All right, guys, finish up the lap you were on. Caution in the infield there. Marshall in the infield. Camden over there quickly to right him. Let's line them up. Running order is going to be Brian, Paul, William, Daniel, Ronnie. Marshals look alive. This is open class. Drivers less than 5.
Brian Fong. Paul, P2, Paris, William, the Texas Timber, Daniel
Norris.
Ayala. Ronnie Pena.
All right. "30 seconds down. I got Paul P2 out front. Brian in the number 2. Daniel 3. Ronnie 4. William 5. Caution in the infield. Caution in the infield. Clear. Caution on the back straight. Clear. One minute down, 4 minutes,
4 minutes
to go.
left.
P2 out front, 26.511. Ronnie in the number 2, 25.509. Brian 3, 25.511. Daniel 4, 24.501. William 5, 15.505. Return up the Mac. Caution in the infield, dead card, dead field card. Whoa. I couldn't see that right down here, but it sounded close. 3:20 to go, drivers. 3 minutes 20 to go. Uh-oh. Ah, Paul gets spun around. Oh, wait, that ain't Paul. That's Ronnie. Where's Paul? There's Paul. Our leader making his way under the loop and onto the front stretch. Heading across to the back stretch now. Into the infield he goes by the
3
breakdance
minutes
party.
left.
Paul looking silky smooth. Brian in the number 2, though, right behind him. Caution on the straight, clear. Brian flying past Paul on the straightaway there. Nah. Wait, can you cheat in the open class? Caution on the straightaway, clear. Michael, if you could scoot back, thank you, sir. 2:30 to go, drivers. Paul out front. Brian in the number 2. Daniel 3. Ronnie 4. Norris 5. Paul moves up one position overall. Where is that? Under the RD booth. Clear. Whoa, Brian gets up on 2 wheels there. Fighting that traction out there. Uh-oh, caution on the left side of the track. Far left side. Clear, clear, clear. Coming up to the 2-minute mark. Paul out front.
2 minutes left.
Brian in the number 2. Daniel and Ronnie battling for that 3 spot. Paul on a 25.501. Brian 25.506. Daniel 24.509. Ronnie 23.506. Oh, Norris is out. I was like, man, that's a long lap. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Caution on the infield. Ronnie sounded like a howler monkey up there. Ooh! 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Oh, no, not again. Now he gets it. Brian now taking over the lead from Paul. So Brian finding some speed out there. Phew, Brian, heater 11:40 that last lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Brian in the all-gray car looking silky smooth through the infield. Down around the left side of the track. Still getting it up on 2 wheels a little bit in that corner. Oh,
45 seconds left.
Butter through the infield that lap. 4.1 second. He put the gap on Paul. Brian on a 25.502. Paul 25.506. Daniel 24.507.
30 seconds
Ronnie
left.
23.510. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Coming up on 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Brian
left.
out front. Hold on to that lead by 3.8 seconds. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock. Still on the clock.
Brian Fong done.
Brian, you are done.
Paul
Paul,
P2,
you are done.
Harris done.
Daniel, you will be done this time.
Daniel Ayala done.
Ronnie, you're done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that does it.
The race is
Brian, TQ.
complete.
Paul, number 2. Daniel moves up to 3 overall. Norris 4. Ronnie in the 5. What happened, Ronnie? Is that a new car? Is that a new car? Is it? Gotta be. You say that ain't Ronnie. No. This is the first shakedown or what? Nice. Nice. It'll come around. You always get them around. All right, future champs, you are up. I need
Up
all
next,
my future
race number
champs.
4.
Calling all
Many Z
future
future champions.
champs.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Trying
Camden
to
Mandry,
consume.
Zane Rawls, Michael Mandry, Racer X, Charlotte Segovia.
On 2-1 and Lewis. All right, my open drivers making their way back out to Marshall. Thank you, Brian. Good driving, Brian. Yeah, yeah. Track is closed till my marshals get in position. Off come the chanclas. Somebody's getting whooped. Who won it? All right, guys. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. This is Mini Z Future Champs, our
2 minutes to
entry-level
the start of the race.
class into Mini Z Racing. If you're looking to get into Mini Z Racing, this is the class to start with.
Charlotte Segovia. Camden Mandry. Michael Mandry. Zane Rawls. Racer X.
Y'all guys got about a minute and 15 seconds. Get them warmed up and checked in. Everybody's checked in. Ooh, Tony and Zane. This is warm-up, guys. Come on now. I just ate some Domino's over there on the curb.
1 minute to the
Domino's
start of
pizza.
the race.
Shout out. All right, guys, let's close it down. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps, please. Make your way around to the starting loop. Here come the Mandry brothers looking to do some damage. Running order is going to be Camden, Zane, Michael, Tony, and then Charlotte. Drivers, listen for your name. Marshals, look alive, less than 5.
Camden Mandry. Zane Rawls. Michael Mandry. Racer X.
Uh-oh, Michael getting
Charlotte
stuck on
Segovia.
the backstretch. Digging the new Mandry Brothers color schemes. One is very Aquaman-ish. And this other one, I like the pink purple with the gold rims. Whew. Super clean. 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. 35 seconds down already. And Camden taking over right where he left off. Zane in the number 2. Michael 3. Tony 4. Charlotte 5. Charlotte's first race out here with us today. She's getting it done in the black and red Audi. Figuring this thing out. These things are tough to drive, especially if you have no RC experience at all. She is doing
3 minutes
great
left.
for her first time out. Charlotte making her way through the infield. Zane makes his way around. He's got the headlights blaring so he can see all the haters in his path, right? 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Camden Mandry out front. Michael moves to the number 2. Zane to 3, but Zane and Michael separated by 0.3 seconds. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Camden with only a 1.96 second lead over Michael in the number 2. Zane's still right there behind Michael, trying to get that number 2 spot back.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Tony in the 4, Charlotte in the 5. Camden in the two-tone blue and white coming down the front stretch. He's got Tony Hall right behind him. Tony the Destroyer Hall. He's looking to do some damage to that nice, beautiful. That's fresh paint. Tony, can you smell it? Oh, there he goes, beating up on Charlotte again. Here comes Charlotte around the corner and under the loop. Perfect through that section. Zane cruises right through to the inside. Zane taking back over the number 2 spot now. Michael drops to 3. Zane's setting his sights now on that number 1 position. Uh-oh, caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Oh, Tony.
1 minute left.
She was coming for blood, Tony. 54 seconds to go, drivers. Zane and Michael again battling for that number 2 position.
45 seconds left.
1.4 seconds separates Zane and Michael. Zane's got the number 2. Michael wants it. And here comes Tony Hall pulling up to the rear bumper of Michael now. He wants that 3rd position. So Michael in a sticky situation. He's got to move with 30 seconds to go. Camden stretching it out to 10.9 second lead for Camden. Zane in the number 2, Michael 3, Tony 4, Charlotte 5.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Charlotte making her way towards the loop again, much faster this time through. All our drivers being very courteous, making their way around. Good job, Charlotte. Continue driving until you hear your name called, drivers. All our drivers are still on the clock. Who's going to be the first one done? Is it going to be Zane?
Zane Rawls done.
Yeah, Zane, you're done.
Michael Mandry
Michael,
done.
you are done. Oh, Michael takes away second
Camden Mandry
spot
done.
right on the last
Razor
lap.
X done.
We're waiting for Charlotte. Here she comes, making her way through the infield. Come on, Charlotte. Oh, Dad says, there you go. That section's kind of hard. Oh, she says, nah, I'm done. All right. So that's going to do it for that one.
The race is
Camden takes it. Michael, 2. So Michael moves up to the number 2 position overall in future champs. Coming up next, we got race number 5, Mini Z Super Stock. Super. We got to wait for Ronnie. He says, hey, guys, wait up.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Z Superstock. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, man.
Race order is Ethan, the Pimp Master,
Jeez
Martinez,
Louise.
Ronnie Pena, Special K,
Don't be picking on
Jake
McCool.
Rawls. McCools, Daryl Robinson.
All right, I need my
Jake
marshals
Rawls.
out to the track. All my future champs making their way out. Track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. Charlotte, you can stay right there. These guys are crazy. These guys are crazy.
Ethan,
Mini
the
Z
Pimp Master,
Superstock
Martinez.
coming up. All the heavy hitters in this one. Ethan, Ronnie, Joseph, Jake,
Daryl Robinson.
McCool, and Daryl
McCool's.
ready to do battle.
Special K.
I'm not sure what the rules are in this class, but I'm pretty sure they're changing constantly, it seems like. Just when you
2
think you
minutes
got
to the
it
start of the
dialed,
race.
hey, rule change. That's right. Incorporating a little mini Z into this. I mean, B. There's that joint that goes across. Hey, get him. Champion Master. All right, waiting for Ronnie to check it in.
Ronnie Pena.
Y'all got about 15 seconds, 15 seconds. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Running order is going to be Ethan, Ronnie, Joseph, Jake,
1 minute to the
Philip,
start
and
of the race.
Daryl. Marshals look alive. Drivers less than 5.
Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez. Ronnie Pena. Special K. Jake Rawls. McCool's. Daryl Robinson.
My car go. 160 swiftly. We'll let them get a couple laps in before we start calling this one because it's going to be wild. Shoo. Ronnie coming out with a 12:42. Right off the rip. He said that last car I was driving ain't nothing compared to this thing. Is this the car didn't you win the championship with this car, Ronnie? Woo-wee. Y'all hear that? Or TQ, yeah, that's right. But you put everybody on blast. That car is dialed. Ronnie in the all blue with the black wing.
4 minutes left.
I got my money on him. Ooh. Daryl giving Ethan the beans there. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Caution in the infield.
Chris
Clear,
Rawls.
clear.
Let's go Jake Rawls.
Let's go, Jake. Where's Jake right now? Sitting third right now. He's only half a second back from Ronnie Pena. Ethan Martinez, though, out front. 1.66 second lead over Ronnie Pena in the 2. Jake in the 3. McCool. Oh, McCool drops to 5. Joseph just getting around McCool for the 4. So Daryl Robinson in the 6. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Ethan out front, 1.5 second lead. Uh-oh, Jake gets it wrong twice right after the loop.
3 minutes left.
Ethan and Ronnie battling for that number 1 spot. Caution in the infield. Jake got a wonky body again. Ronnie taking over the number 1 spot. Ethan drops it 2, but Ethan right there. Not going to let him get away. Oh, no, Jake loses his body. Daryl, you got a wonky body, too. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Ronnie taking back over the lead. Ethan, 1.7 seconds back. Joseph in the 3, about 5 seconds back from Ethan. McCool in the 4, about 4 seconds back from Joseph. Jake in the number 5 now. He's 5 seconds back from McCool. Daryl about 28 seconds back from Jake. 2 minute mark coming up on the 2 minute mark, drivers. Caution in
2
the
minutes
infield
left.
there. One minute, 45 seconds to go. Daryl getting caught onto the loop. He's having some servo issues. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Ronnie with now 4.3 seconds over Ethan Martinez in the number 2. Joseph in the 3. McCool holding on to 4. Jake 5. Daryl 6. Closest race on the track for that number 4 position between Philip and Jake. Philip's got about 3.17 seconds over Jake. So Jake coming in hot. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go.
45
Philip
seconds
and
left.
Jake battle for 4, heating up. Ronnie turns in a 12:15 fast lap. Jake takes over the
30
number
seconds
4
left.
position. Philip drops to 5 with 25 seconds to go, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock. Clock is still ticking.
Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez done.
Ethan, you are done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie, you are done.
Jake Rawls done.
Jake, you're done.
Special K done.
Special
McCool's
K,
done.
McCool waiting for Daryl, and there we
All
go.
drivers
So
are
Ronnie
finished.
taking that one. Ronnie moves over up to TQ.
Daryl Robinson done.
Drops Ethan
race
to
is
the number
completed.
2 overall. So Ronnie, TQ going into the mains. Coming up next, we got Mini Z Pan Car, Brian, Paul, Daniel, and Jose.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Z Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, Paul, P2, Paris, Daniel Ayala, Joe Moreno, Paul, P2, Paris, Brian Fong, Daniel Ayala.
All right, looking for all my marshals, calling all my marshals. Ronnie, Ethan, Joseph, Jake, Philip, and Daryl. Make your way out for marshaling duties.
2
Y'all
minutes
guys
to
got
the
about
start
a
of the
minute
race.
left. A minute left. Whoa! All right, drivers, finish up the lap you are on. Track is closed. No more laps. All right, all my drivers lined up. Running order is going to be Brian, Paul, Daniel,
1 minute
Jose.
to the start of the race.
Listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Less than 5.
Brian Fong, Paul, P2, Paris, Daniel Ayala, Joe Moreno,
1 minute down. Brian Fong out front. Daniel out front, actually. Brian goes to 2. Paul 3. Jose 4.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go, drivers. Daniel turns in 11.65, his fast lap so far, but Brian owning it with 11.49. Little under a half a second behind Daniel right now with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Daniel out front, Brian in the number 2, Paul 3, Jose 4. Daniel in the silver with the yellow stripe down the middle. It's the long pan car. Brian in the all gray in the number 2. Paul in the white and blue and gray in 3, and Jose in the orange and white. Three-minute mark. Brian out front on a 26.508. Daniel takes it over. 26.509. Brian with the 26.509 with an 8. Paul 24.504. Jose 21.503. 2:45 to go. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. Brian out front. Daniel half a second behind. Brian on a 26.508. Daniel 26.509. Paul 24.502. Jose 21.509. Brian stretching that lead out just a little bit with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Makes sense. 1:35 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute mark. Daniel taking back over the lead. He's got an 8.2 second lead over Brian right now. Caution on the straightaway. That's your leader getting squirrely out there.
45
seconds to go. "35 seconds. Daniel out front, but Brian reeled him back in.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Daniel gets it wrong under the loop again. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody's still on the clock.
Brian Fong done. Joe Moreno done. Daniel Ayala done.
I said I do not dance. All right, that is going to do
All
it.
drivers are
Brian
finished.
takes that one. Daniel
Paul,
on the number 2.
P2,
Paul 3.
Harris done.
Jose 4.
The race is completed.
So everybody stays where they were. Coming up next, race number 7. Mini Z Stock. Doug, Joe, and Ronnie. You are up. Doug, Joe, and Ronnie.
Up next, Race number 7. Mini Z Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn, Joe Makatis, Ronnie Young.
All right, I need all my marshals. Everybody from that pan car race making their way out. Marshals are making their way across the track, guys. Let's let them get in position real quick. Little track prep right here for our stock
2 minutes
class,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Yo. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in.
Joe Makatis.
Y'all guys got about a minute. Shouldn't take you that long, though.
Ronnie Young.
So
Doug
to be
Vaughn.
a good one. Doug, Joe, and Ronnie going at it. Mini Z's stock heat 1 of 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Coming up next is stock heat 2 of 2. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up. Running order is going to be Doug, Joe, Ronnie. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5.
Doug Vaughn. Joe Makatis. Ronnie Young. Four minutes left.
One minute, 20 seconds down. Doug Vaughn out front. All right, coming up on the 3-minute mark, Doug got about an 18-second lead over Joe in the number 2. Joe's got about 14 seconds back to
3
Ronnie.
minutes left.
Uh-oh, Joe's got a body wonky. There we go. Woof! He's ripping now. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Doug out front on a 19.511 pace. Joe on a 15.503. Ronnie on a 14.513. So Doug moving up a position in the overall look at things to the number 4. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Coming up next, our final race of qualifying. Mini Z Stock, Heat 2 of 2. Jake, Alonzo, Melinda, and Daryl, you are up next.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 50 seconds to go. Doug out front in the all-red Joe Marima, Joe somebody. Joe Makadis in the number 2. He's in the orange and purple Joe Marima. Ronnie in the number 3. He's in the baby blue Joe Marima. 1:25 to go. Mini Z Stock Heat 1 of 2. Coming up next, Mini Z Stock Heat 2 of 2. And that is going to do it for qualifying after this next race. And we'll get straight into the mains. It's about 2:30. We will start our mains. One minute mark. Doug
1 minute
Vaughn
left.
out front doing work right now. He's got about a minute gap on these guys. Joe in the orange and purple, John Marima's in the number 2, and Ronnie in the baby
45
blue in
seconds
the
left.
3 with 40 seconds to go. Drivers, 40 seconds. Give me 3 steps, mister. 30 seconds to
seconds
go.
left.
Drivers, 30 seconds to go. So Doug moving up 2 positions overall. Doug going to the 3 if he can keep this pace with 15 seconds to go. Doug making some
15
moves
seconds
here.
left.
Flying down that back stretch is our leader in the all-red car. That is your leader, makes his way through. Joe in the orange or purple in the number 2. Ronnie in the all-blue is 3. Everybody's still on the clock.
Doug
Continue
Vaughn done.
driving. Nope, Doug, you're done.
Joe Makadis
Joe,
done.
you're done. Ronnie, you got 1 more to go, buddy. So Ronnie getting a nice little cruising lap in here. Here he goes through the infield, swinging it wide, hugs it tight through there. Quick through the S's around one last turn, and under the loop he goes. That
All
is going to do
drivers
it for Heat 1.
finished.
Coming up next, Heat 2.
Ronnie Young done. The race is
Easy
completed.
Stock, you are up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Z Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Mini Z Stock.
Jake Rawls,
Heat 2 coming
Alonzo
up.
Taylor,
I need all my marshals.
Princess
Doug, Joe, and
Sparkles,
Ronnie.
Daryl Robinson,
Doug already
Alonzo
out
Taylor,
there.
Daryl Robinson,
Joe already out there. Track's open. Warm them up. Check them in.
Princess Sparkles, Jake Rawls, 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Y'all guys got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Warm them up. All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up, line them up. I need Jake. You are number 1 right now. Jake out front. Alonzo, you're going to leave second. Melinda, you're going to leave third. Daryl, you are going to leave in the 4. All my marshals are in position. Look alive, drivers.
1
We're
minute
going
to the start
in
of the race.
less than 5.
Jake Rawls. Alonzo Taylor.
This is going to be a
Princess
good
Sparkles.
one.
Daryl
Jake,
Robinson.
Alonzo, Melinda, and Daryl all fighting for that TQ. Oh, no. Who is that? That's Jake on his lid early. Uh-oh, Mom's coming for blood. Up and down. 4:35 to go. Alonzo with the early lead. Princess Sparkles, though, 1.2 seconds back. Daryl 3, Jake 4. A ton of racing to go. This thing just started. Dallas, Texas. Hollywood. That's the Lord, take me downtown. I'm just looking for some touch. 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes
Alonso
left.
out front with a 3.7 second lead over Melinda in the number 2. Jake, though, hunting Mom down, and there he goes. That time by, Jake takes over the number 2. Melinda goes to 3. Daryl right there in the number 4. Melinda having to fight for her life now. Oh, Daryl with a big hit to the inside. Thank you, Daryl. Great driving there. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. We're missing a car here. Oh, no, Jake with some issues. What happened, Body? Bummer. Way back home, not by myself. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Whoa, Jake with a big traction roll. Traction coming up. Even more. 3 minutes to go. It's
3
nice
minutes
and
left.
warm in here today. All these warm bodies and no air conditioning, apparently. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Daryl knocking on the door for Melinda for the number 2 spot. Alonzo moving up a position overall to take TQ right now. With 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go, Jake had some issues with his body, so that gave Alonzo the chance to take over, and he does. Daryl and Melinda still battling for that number 2 position. Melinda looking super fast out there, stretches it out. 2 seconds back now to Daryl. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Drivers 2:10 to go. Alonzo 21.5.10, Melinda 19.5.15,
left.
Daryl 19.5.16, Jake 16.5.08. Jake is our fast lap holder, though, with the 13.43 all the way down in the number 4. Melinda turns in a 14.77. But Alonzo leading this thing with a 21-second lead. Ooh, Jake picking on his mom again. All over. Oh, big bobble for Jake. Melinda says, see you, dude. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Alonzo sitting TQ overall. If he can just keep it clean out there and stay away from Melinda and Jake, they are trouble. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers 1 minute.
1 minute
Alonso
left.
with the 21.510. Melinda 19.507. Daryl 19.512. Jake 16.502.
45 seconds left.
Mini Z stock heat 2 of 2 coming to a close here. 35 seconds to go. Then we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Get right into our mains.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Alonzo Taylor moving up to the #1 overall TQ. He's feeling that car. He said, I cleaned the bearings. Some fresh tires in the
15
body.
seconds
Oh, I better stop talking about him. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, 10 seconds to go. Continue driving until you hear your name called.
Alonzo Taylor done.
Alonzo, you are
Princess
done.
Sparkles done.
Princess Sparkles, you are done. Waiting for Daryl to come across one last time. Looks like Jake was able to hold on to TQ. Alonzo with some bobbles there at the end. Put him down to the #2
All drivers
spot
are
overall. So Jake going TQ.
Daryl Robinson done.
Alonzo
The race
2
is completed.
overall. Doug 3. Melinda 4. Daryl 5. Joe 6. Ronnie 7 overall. All right, guys, give me a little bit of time. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. 15 minutes good with everybody? Everybody good? Yeah? All right, thumbs up. We're good. 15 minutes. I'll get the mains created, and we will start with those in about 15 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock. B main. Race order is Jamie Clark with an E. Joe Makatis. Michael Mann.
All right, guys, heat sheets are posted. We got about 12 minutes left of open practice before we get into our mains. Mains are posted, though. All right, guys, y'all got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes left of open practice. And then we're going to roll right into our box stock B main. It's going to be Jamie, Joe, Michael Mandry, Steve Leiter, Tony Hall, and Russ Platts all battling for those 2 bump spots into that coveted box stock A main. What's that? 420, baby. Y'all guys getting a good look at the picks there, joining us live on the pits, yeah, live on the live stream. We're going to transition back over to the racetrack. They got about 4 minutes left of free practice. Caution on the straightaway, guys. We are about to get back into racing here shortly. What? 2 minutes. Oh. Y'all got 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Y'all scared me, man. I wasn't paying attention. What? What? Morgan. What up, Mr. Smith? All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and close down practice. Practice is closed. Practice is closed. No more laps, please. Practice is closed. Let's go ahead and get our Kyosho box stock B main. I need Jamie Clark, Joe McCadis, Michael Mandry, Steve Leiter, Tony Hall, and Russ Platts. You are up. Marshals are going to be Mini Z stock, Heat 2. Actually, it's Jake, Alonzo, Doug, Melinda, Daryl, Joe, and Ronnie. You are my marshals for this one. Why? Ronnie, where is it? Let me see. Open? Take you out? All right, you're out. Looking for my marshals. I need Jake, Alonzo, Doug, Melinda, Daryl, Joe, and Ronnie. I got Ronnie and Doug. Here comes Jake and all the rest of them. Soon as they get in position, we'll go ahead and open the track up. All right, track's open. Go ahead and warm them up. Check them in. Y'all got about a minute and 20 seconds. Ooh, Tony, that car looks fast. That's right. Sport tuned. Whoa. Tony likes to break his in a nice rich scotch is the best way to break in one of these motors. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Caution on the left side of the track, clear. Whew, we got 6 cars in this B main fighting for 2 spots into the A. Y'all guys got about 15 seconds. Oh. Actually, we'll let them go the full. Y'all got 25 seconds left. T-plate good after that hit? Yeah, it'll work. All right, guys, close it down. Track is closed. No more laps. Whoa, careful out there. This is just warm-up. Remember, save that for the A main. Track is closed. Line them up over here right in front of the RD stand. Out front's going to be Jamie Clark in the number 1. Joe McAdis in the number 2. Michael Mandry in the 3. Steve Leiter 4. Tony Hall 5. Russ Platts in the number 6. All right, all our drivers are in position. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, give me 1 second. Hold on. I forgot. My bad. All right, y'all guys are going on the tone, not on your name, so listen for the tone. Less than 5. Wait a second. Hold on. I got no audio. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5. Ooh, clean start. Everybody makes it through the corner and the back stretch. Oh, then we get a pile up. Looks like Jamie goes to the back of the pack. Steve out front. Nope. Joe gets around him. So Joe to the lead. Michael Mandry in the number 2. He's got Tony the Terror Hall all over his rear bumper. Oh, Michael gets around for the lead now. So Michael Mandry out front. He's got Tony the Terror right on his bumper, though. Into the infield they go past the monster breakdance party. Michael in the pink, purple, and white got that new McLaren running real fast. Caution on that far side, Tony. Oh, Ronnie out there to save the day. So Michael out front, Tony in the 2, Jamie Clark 3, Joe 4, Steve 5, Russ in the number 6. Uh-oh, Michael gets it wrong twice. I think Tony gets around him. Then Tony has a little bobble, so Tony and Michael battling for that number 1 spot. Past the breakdance party they go. Through the S-turn, around and under the loop. Tony holding. Oh, no, Tony with the mistake, so Michael gets around again. Michael Mandry leading us around in the white, pink, and purple McLaren. Jamie Clark up to the number 3 spot. In a podium position already, but that ain't good enough for Jamie. He wants to win. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. We are taking 2 drivers will bump into the A main. Right now it's Michael and Tony, but Jamie moves to the number 2, so it's Michael and Jamie got the bump spots right now. Joe in the number 3 spot, Tony 4, Steve 5, Russ 6. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Michael Mandry out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Jamie Clark in the number 2. Joe Makaitis 3.1 seconds back. So Tony gets in there. He says, hey, I'm back, buddy. Did you miss me, Joe? 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Michael Mandry getting it done. Got that McLaren tuned up nice. He's trying to save his car for the A main. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, there's Jamie, though, coming up real close behind Michael now. But Jamie with the traction roll. Michael as well. So we're going to have a battle up front with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Michael pushing that thing. Got it up on 2 wheels at the end of the straightaway there. Into the S-turn.
1 minute left.
Michael buried. We need a marshal in the middle there. Our leader buried. That's going to give Jamie the lead now. Whoa, you all right, buddy? All good, he says. I got my boots on. I'm good. 45 seconds to go.
45
Box
seconds
stock
left.
B main coming to a close. Jamie and Michael still the 2 in the bumps. Oh, Michael with another big mistake. Here comes Joe and Tony, though. They're reeling in Michael.
30 seconds
Here
left.
comes Joe. Gets around Michael now. So Joe in a bump spot. Nope, Michael gets it back. Tony squeezes by Joe. Man, that last bump spot is up for grabs, and nobody wants it. Michael's got it right now.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Jamie Clark with about a 10-second lead. Michael Mandry in the 2. He's in the bump right now. He's got to go and keep it clean with 5 seconds to go, drivers. Continue driving till you hear your name called.
Jamie Clark with an E done.
Jamie, you are done. Michael making his way through the S's one last time around this last corner. Under the loop, and Michael
Mandry
is
done.
in. All the rest of these guys, time to pack
Steve
it up
Leiter
and go
done.
home.
Racer
Your
X
day
done.
is done. Jamie
Joe
and
Makaitis
Michael
done.
bumping into the A main. We still got one driver on the track. Russ going to finish this up right here. Good driving, guys.
All
awesome
drivers are
job.
finished.
Jamie and Michael bumping into
Russ
the
Platt's
A
done.
main.
The race is completed.
So y'all guys go get those batteries on the charger. Y'all got a heat, and then y'all are up again. Coming up next, race number 2, Mini Z Open A main. Brian, Paul,
Amanda
Daniel.
Pittman. Good job, Michael.
Good job. Amanda says, good job, Michael. He did. That was awesome driving, buddy. And Amanda checking in. She saw
Up
your
next,
driving
race
skills
number
there,
2.
buddy. You might have a
Mini
sponsor.
Z Open. A main. Race order is Brian Fong. Paul, P2.
All right, I need
Paris.
everybody that was in that
Daniel
first box
Ayala.
stock heat. Go ahead and
William,
set your cars
the
down.
Texas
Make your way
Timber,
back out. I got
Norris.
Russ and Joe out there. I need at least one more marshal out there, guys. He says, coming, coming, coming. They're coming.
Daniel Ayala. Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Stay to the inside. Clear, clear, clear. I'm looking for the rest of my marshals. Here comes Michael making his way out. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Good try. Yeah, shake that one off. It got a little close there for a minute, huh? Oh, no. Y'all guys got about 45 more seconds. 45 seconds.
Inderson Vieira. Don't know how you two brought me here, but this seems nice. From Portugal.
Oh, what up? Shout out Portugal checking in. Welcome to RCHQ On Live. This is Mini Z Racing, San Antonio, Texas. It's hot outside, so we're partying inside. Yeah, we're ready, guys. Everybody line it up right here in front of the RD booth. Brian Fong out front. Paul
1 minute
Paris
to the
in the
start
number
of the
2.
race.
Daniel Ayala, 3. William Norris in the 4. All right, guys, once your cars are stopped and set, please don't move. Everybody bumping back. That good? All right, everybody is set. I need the rest of my marshals. Oh, they're all out there. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. This is Mini Z Open, our fastest class here today. Keeping it clean all through the first lap so far. Uh-oh, mistake for Paul. Daniel's going to get around and move into the number 2. And Brian ripping away from these guys. So I got Brian in the number 1. Daniel in the 2. Paul 3. The Texas Timber in the 4. We're doing 7-minute mains. This is the first of our A mains. Brian out to an early lead. Daniel about 2.3 seconds last time by. Let's see what the gap is now. 3.9 seconds. Daniel in the number 2, and he's got Paul all over him. Uh-oh, Daniel sticks in the bumper. Paul gives him a little love tap. Gets through clean. 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go, drivers. Brian out here putting on a clinic.
6 minutes left.
5 seconds last time by. Let's see what it is now. 5.37. So Paul taking over the number 2. Daniel Ayala, though, right on his bumper. Into the infield they go. Through the S. Paul able to fight him off. Looks like they're reeling in our leader, too. They are. Brian must have had a little mistake there. 2.17 seconds is the gap back to Paul. Daniel now taking over the number 2. So Paul gets it wrong in the S. Daniel moves into the number 2 position. Brian with a little bit of breathing room again. 3 seconds last time by. 3.23. So Daniel and Paul battling for that number 2 spot. Daniel got it for the moment being through the S's. Stretches it out a little bit on Paul. Little bobble there. Here comes Paul down the backstretch. Daniel's got the horsepower, though.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go, drivers. Daniel and Paul going at it still. Down the front stretch they go around the left side. Marshall in the middle there. They get around clean. Oh, Paul grabs a bumper and gets stuck. So Daniel with some serious breathing room now. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Brian out front. With a 3.7 second lead over Daniel Ayala in the number 2. Daniel's got about 4.5 seconds back to Paul. And William about 16 seconds back. He's off the pace, fighting that car. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Who was, oh no, that is a, Daniel gets upside down, and Paul checks our Marshall's shoe there. He says, that's about a size 12. 4 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Daniel and Paul still mixing it up in the middle, and here comes our leader right up on their back bumper, looking to put him a lap down. Brian got this car dialed. .4 seconds is the lead now for Brian over Paul in the number 2. Paul has it for the time being, but him and Daniel have been going back and forth this entire race. Here comes Daniel, reels him back in, shoots to the inside, puts the pressure on Paul. Paul grabs a bumper. Daniel runs away with second place now. 1 second gap now between Paul and Daniel. Number 2 and 3 have been battling this entire race. Little bobble for Daniel. Here comes Paul. Daniel with the horsepower, though. Paul always gets real close coming back into the infield. Through the S's, Daniel trying to manage all that power.
3 minutes
left. Here they
left.
come again. About the same gap. Brian just keeping these guys right in front of him. Paul grabs a bumper again in the same spot. Doesn't lose much time, though, trying to hunt Daniel down. Moves to the inside, goes outside. Whoa, Marshall right there. They both get through clean. Daniel holding him off. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go, drivers. 2 minutes and 35 to go. all the pressure on Daniel's shoulders right now. He's got Paul right there and then Brian right there as well. Oh, Paul feeling the pressure. He gets it wrong. Daniel, gets a little wonky there. Our leader, though, still just right there. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. As long as these guys aren't ahead of him, he's got this one locked down. Jeez, that car is fast.
2 minutes left.
Brian ripping out here today. Holy moly. 11:41 fast lap for Brian, but William Norris actually holds the fast lap of this race with the 10:97. So William Norris not really in this race, but he's got the hot lap by a long shot. 1 minute 35 seconds to go. Brian with about 8.5 second lead over Daniel in the number 2. Daniel's got about 3.4 seconds back to Paul. Here comes Daniel under the loop. Paul making his way through the S section, under the loop right now. So a lot of time for Daniel. 1 minute 15 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute 15 to go. Mini Z Open A main coming to a close. Brian with a 6.1 second lead. He clicks off an 11:20 last
left.
time by. So he's going after Will Norris's 10:97. 50 seconds. Brian out
45
front.
seconds
Daniel
left.
in the number 2. Paul 3. William 4.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Brian with an 8-second lead over number 2. Daniel with a 4.5-second lead over Paul in the number 3. So everybody's stretched out here. Daniel and Paul. Oh, Paul gets
15
around
seconds
Daniel
left.
now for the number 2. So Daniel must have caught a bumper. Here we go. It is on. Under the loop they go. 5 seconds to go. Daniel reels right up on Paul's back bumper. Here they come through the S's. Oh, little contact there. Daniel holds up. Back underway they go.
Paul.
And that is going to
P2.
do it. Paul
Harris done.
takes
Daniel
number
Ayala
2,
done.
but Brian, our overall
Brian
winner,
Fong done.
Mini Z Open class. Brian puts on a clinic. Paul
All
and
drivers
Daniel
are finished.
battle till the end,
William,
and Paul
the
comes
Texas
out the
Timber.
victor.
Norris done. The race is completed.
If I could get Brian, Paul, and Daniel for podium pictures, please. Over there.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is William, the Texas Timber, Norris, Camden Mandry, Doug Vaughn, Ziggy, Jamie Clark with an E, Michael Mandry.
All right, track is still closed till I get
2
my
minutes to the start of the
marshals out
race.
there. We're going to give them a second to set their cars down. This is a big one right here. This is our box stock A main. William Norris, Camden Mandry, Doug Vaughn, Greg Segovia, Jamie Clark, and Michael Mandry. All right, if I could get one volunteer marshal for this race, please. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer. Who wants to volunteer? Thank you, Ronnie. I wasn't even looking at you, but thank you. Oh, okay. Paul was about to throw a chancla. Hey, there's a seat down there. Shoo. Easy breezy. All right, as soon as our marshals get into position, Ronnie making his way down there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. I'm going to set another minute on the... Oh, wait. Whoa. No. Yeah. Guys, go ahead. Run them under the beams.
Camden Mandry. Ziggy.
Phew. That was a close one.
Doug Vaughn. Jamie Clark with an E. Michael Mandry.
No, this is practice. No, I accidentally started it.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Uh-oh, we need a marshal out there. We got a car on the lid. Woo! Watch yourself stepping back across, Ronnie. There you go. All right, guys, let's finish up the lap you are on. I need a Marshall O'Brien right out in front of you. Oh, never mind. He's free. All right, guys, back him down. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. William Norris out front and in position. Camden in the number 2. Doug in the number 3. Greg in the 4. Jamie in the 5. And Michael in the 6. All right, guys, keep it clean. Do not dart in. Let's keep it clean through the front straight. Once y'all are on the straightaway, you're on your own. Marshals, look alive, especially you, Daniel. Drivers, less than 5, you're going on the tone. And it is on. Ooh, a little mixing and dicing. And, ooh, Jamie with a nice clean move on the inside. He's going ooh, Michael coming right back. Those squeezes in there. So Norris out front. Oh, no, Camden gets it wrong. Doug ends up upside down. Camden waits up, and they are racing again. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Big pile up on the back straight. Oh, Jamie getting beat up out there. Ronnie quickly making his way over to help. Camden getting stuck under the bumper. So out front, William Norris, Doug in the 2, Michael 3, Greg 4, Camden 5, Jamie 6. 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go. A lot of racing left, and the carnage has not stopped. We got cars everywhere. Uh-oh, our leader gets put into the wall.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes to, oh, no. Jamie gets his body blown off. P2 there to help. He needs to go through the loop, yep. There you go. Jamie back underway. 5 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So Jamie back to the back of the pack. Norris out front. He's got about a 7.5 second lead over Doug in the number 2. Doug's got about 8 seconds back to Greg. Greg's got company. Camden was all over him. Yep, and Michael, whoa, battling. Oh, Camden gets the better, but then puts it in the bumper right next to it. So Camden and Michael now battling for position. Our leader off the track. Let's see, where's Doug at? There's Doug way back there. Michael now stuck on his lid. This one has been chaotic. Uh-oh, Jamie's
left.
Body took too much of a beating there at the beginning of this one. William Norris with about an 8.5 second lead over Doug. Doug's got 10 seconds back to Greg. Greg's got 7 seconds back to Camden. Camden don't got much. His brother's coming. Michael going to try and latch on to Williams' bumper. Follow him around. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Kyosho Box Stock A main well underway. Doug trying to stay out of the carnage. He's been doing a good job so far, holding it down in the number 2 spot. Camden getting eaten up by that bumper over there. Ronnie scurrying over quickly.
4 minutes left.
4-minute call, 4 minutes to go. William Norris with a 13-second lead now. He's lapped all the way up to second. Oh, he gives second a little love tap. I think that's the first time Doug got hit this whole race. But I'm probably wrong. Everybody hits Doug. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Camden and Michael, here we go. Oh, no. Caution at the end of the straight, guys. Shoo. Jamie, holy moly. He ain't going to have nothing left of that car after this one. Three minutes, 15 seconds to go. William Norris out front. Doug Vaughn in the 2. Greg in the 3. Firmly, all these guys got a good gap in between each other. The battle, though, for the number 4, Camden and Michael, is still underway.
3 minutes left.
Camden out in front of him in that blue and white. Michael's in the pink and purple. Here they come around and under the loop. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Your leader, William Norris, in the white and red car. Doug Vaughn in the all-silver is in the number 2. Greg Segovia is in the black and red Audi. He's your third placer. Camden in the two-tone blue and white. Michael in the two-tone blue and pink. That's 4 and 5. And Jamie Clark in the number 6. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go, drivers. Mini Z Box Stock A Main coming to a close here. William with a 25-second lead. Doug's got about 13 seconds back to Greg. Camden and Michael battling still for that number 4.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Michael looked like he got around him. Let's see. He did. Michael gets around Camden for the number 4. So Michael, oh, then he gets stuck on the left side of the track. Here comes Camden again. The Mandry brothers battling this whole race. Uh-oh, Michael gets stuck. Then Camden gets stuck. Monkey see, monkey do. 1:30 to go. Oh, Camden with a big hit. Caution in front of the loop. Caution in front of the loop. P2 there to save the day on the McLaren P1. 1:20 to go. Isn't that what those are? Uh-oh, Camden, lots of traction rolls this time. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. William Norris stretching it out. Doug in the number 2. Greg in the 3. Michael 4.
1 minute left.
Camden Mandry 5. Jamie Clark 6. 55 seconds to go, drivers. 55 seconds. Oh, Michael gets it wrong. Camden gets around him. Then Camden gets it wrong.
45 seconds left.
They are still battling, though. Here we go into the infield. Michael's got it for the time being. Camden right behind him. Camden with the inside move. Then Michael with the inside move. They both end up crashed. Back underway they go. Michael
30
out
seconds
front
left.
now. 30 seconds to go. No. $15 seconds to go, drivers.
15 seconds
Michael
left.
and Camden. Michael with a good gap back to Camden now. He should be safe with 10 seconds, but who knows? Oh, no. Michael gets it wrong in the S. Here comes Camden. Camden gets around him. Let's see. One
Camden
more
Mandry
lap.
done.
No, Camden
Michael
gets
Mandry
it. So
done.
Camden and Michael,
William,
you are
the
done.
Texas
William,
Timber.
you are
Norris
done.
done.
That was a good one right at the line.
Ziggy done. Doug Vaughn done.
William gets it.
All
Doug
drivers are
Vaughn
finished.
second. Greg Segovia third. If I could get my 1, 2, and 3 over for
Clark with
podium
an E done.
pictures.
The race is completed.
That was some good driving there, Mandry brothers. Whew. Battling.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Z Superstock. A main. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez, Special K, Jake Rawls, McCools, Daryl Robinson.
Woof. Somebody say my name.
2 minutes
What
to
am
the
I
start
doing?
of the
What
race.
are we doing here? What's happening? Mini Z Superstock A main. Shoo-wee. Yup. I got it. Girl. Minute after minute, hour after hour. I got it on lock. Don't worry. You got family. Chill. You couldn't. I was putting the pressure on you, Michael. We'll get you through
Ethan,
that.
the Pimp Master, Martinez.
All right, my marshals are all making their way out. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. This is going to be a good one here. A lot of heavy hitters. Got the Champ Pimp Master in this one. Ethan Martinez. Ronnie Pena. Special K, Joseph. Jake Rawls, Philip Carter,
Special
and
K.
Daryl Robinson.
1 minute to the
So
start of the
all
race.
big names in this one.
Ronnie Pena. Jake Rawls. McCools.
All right, guys, y'all got about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds till you get your freak on. All right, let's back them down and line them up. Oh, we're waiting for Daryl. Daryl gets a 1 minute call. 1 minute call for Daryl. Daryl is not going to make it. All right, all my drivers, I need y'all guys lined up. Y'all are lined up. Everybody's happy. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, you are going to less than 5. Listen for the tone. Oh, that was self-inflicted right there. Ronnie puts it in the bumper and gets spiked all the way to the back. And then the champ gets locked up. Man, this race is all over the place already. Ronnie made his way back up to the front within the same. He was dead last and back out front all in the same lap. So Ronnie Pena out there doing work. Who's that? That's McCool upside down on the wrong side of the track. Ronnie out front now. Jake only 1.4 seconds back, though. So Ronnie Pena and Jake Rawls going to work already. Ronnie in the white, gray, and blue coming down the front stretch, heading under RCHQ tube. Onto the back stretch now. Jake Rawls
6
in
minutes
tow.
left.
He's in the white with the blue roof. This is a 7-minute A main. This is for all the marbles. We did 2 quals, all leading into this main. Oh, no, McCool. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Jake taking over the number 1 spot. Ronnie dropping to the 2. Ethan 3. Joseph 4. Ethan and Ronnie now. Ethan reeling in Ronnie, trying to get to that number 2 position. Oh, no, bobble there for the Joseph. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Jake with a 3.3 second lead. McCool back in action out there. You got pink lemonade all fixed up. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, Jake with about a 1.3 second lead. Ronnie is coming fast, though. Jake in the white John Marino with the blue roof. Ronnie in the white, blue, and gray, reeling him in through the infield. Ethan in the all-white and the number 3. He's catching these guys, too. He's about 2.5 seconds back right now. Jake holding on 1.2 seconds. The race out front tightening up. Here we go. Man, Jake like a laser through that S-turn. Ronnie gets it wrong, grabs a bumper. So Jake with some breathing room, about 2.3 seconds. Ethan Martinez in the number 3. He's about 4.5 seconds back. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Four minutes left.
Ronnie 1.86 seconds back on Jake Rawls right now. Your leader, Jake. Oh, no, puts it in the bumper. Ronnie expedited that. He is right up on Jake's. Oh, Jake with the bobble. Ronnie gets the pass. So Ronnie Pena takes over the lead now. Ronnie in the blue, gray, and white is your leader. Jake Rawls in the number 2 right behind him. Joseph there coming up on your rear bumper here. That's your leader. Keep in mind. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Ooh-wee. Ronnie gets around Joseph. Jake's still right there with 3:05 to go.
3 minutes left.
Ronnie's got about 1.3 seconds back to Jake. Jake's got about 7.5 back to Ethan. Ethan's got about 4.1. Caution in the infield there. Caution in the infield. Whoop. .240 to go. 2:40 to go. Ronnie out front. Jake's still right there trying to run him down. Ronnie Pena in the white, blue, and gray making his way through the infield. That's your leader. The car with the blue roof, white with the blue roof, is your second placer. Here they come around the left side of your track, right onto the back stretch. Joseph getting stuck under some bumpers, still holding on to that number 4 position. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader, Ronnie Pena, withstanding the pressure so far. Jake not far back, only 1.5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. That's a long time when you're driving one of these cars, especially when Jake Rawls is behind you. Caution after the loop. Caution after the loop. Clear, clear, clear. Track is clear. Ronnie's got a lot of clear track ahead of him. Trying to lay down some fast laps. Oh, Jake gets it wrong in the S's. McCool gets it kind of wrong. Not too wrong. 1:30 to go. Ronnie with a 1.9 second gap now back to number 2. Still a minute and 20 seconds to go. Uh-oh, Jake now with the tumble. So Jake falling off just a little bit. Ronnie with a good amount of breathing room now. 3.6 seconds is the gap from first back to second place with a minute to go.
1 minute
Ronnie
left.
trying to get this thing over with. Mini Z Superstock A-Main coming to a close. Ronnie Pena. Ooh-wee. Ethan
45 seconds left.
trailing him now. 40 seconds to go. closest race on the track is for 1 and 2. Ronnie Pena with about 2.9 seconds back to Jake Rawls.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Ronnie going to get a little victory lap here. The blue, gray, and white car
left.
is your leader. Here he comes through the infield, makes his way through the S's. One more lap for Ronnie Pena. He's going to wrap it up next time under the beams. Here he comes.
Ethan, the pimp
Ethan,
master.
Joseph,
Martinez
Phillip, you
done.
are done.
Special K
Ronnie,
done.
you are done.
McCool's done.
Everyone is done. Ronnie, Jake, and Ethan are your top three.
Done.
Battle
All drivers are
Ronnie only
finished.
finished
Jake Rawls
2.5
done.
seconds ahead
The
of
race is completed.
Jake, so that was start to finish close.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Z Future Champions. A main. Race order is Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry, Zane Rawls, Racer X, Charlotte Segovia.
All right, coming up next, Mini Z Future Champs, A Main, Camden, Michael, Zane, Tony, and Charlotte. You are up, guys. This is our entry-level class into Mini Z Racing. Coming up next, all my super stock drivers, you are my marshals. Make your way out onto the track. I need Ronnie, Jake,
2
Ethan,
minutes to the
Joseph,
start of the
Phillip, and
race.
Daryl. I got Joseph. Where's the rest of you guys? Can I get in?
Charlotte Segovia.
All right, track is open as soon as Marshall's get in position, and they are in position. Open it up. Track is open.
Zane Rawls.
Oh, man.
Camden Mandry.
All right, y'all guys got
1
about
minute to
30
the start of the
seconds
race.
left. Big brother love.
Michael Mandry.
Michael, you are checked in, waiting for Tony the Terror Hall. No diggity. Bag it up.
Racer X.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close the track down. Close the track down. No more laps. Line them up over here on the starting grid right in front of the RD booth. Charlotte's sitting in the number 5. Marshals are in position. Drive your cars all the way around here, and once you are set down, you will go when you hear the tone. Camden out front, Michael in the number 2, Zane in the number 3. He's got the strobes going. He's excited. Tony the Terror in the number 4, and Charlotte in the number 5. All right, drivers, you are going on the tone, so listen for the tone. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5. And we are off. Camden out front. Michael makes a quick move to the inside. Oh, no, Michael gets caught. Zane gives him a little love tap, spins him back around. Zane going with the diversionary tactics with the strobe lights. I like it. Ooh, Michael says, excuse me. Then Zane says, excuse me. Camden out front, that beautiful two-tone blue McLaren. Looking super clean. Oh, Charlotte making her way through the infield. Gets a little tangled up there. Whoa, nobody hits her yet. Super clean. Here comes Tony. Meow, makes his way to pass Camden for the lead. Camden, though, not done. Oh, no, Tony and Camden both get locked up. Camden trying to keep it right on his back bumper. Tony trying to drive away from him. Here we
3
go. The
minutes
Minions
left.
been working on that car for about 2 months. They got it dialed, it looks like. Tony out front ripping right now. Down the front stretch he goes. Camden falling off. Zane Camden and Charlotte all battling there down the front stretch. Charlotte getting super fast. 2 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Camden and Zane battling for that number 2 position. So Camden got by Zane. Camden in the number 2. Zane goes to the number 3. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't remember how to do that. I don't want to mess it up. Okay. I got her on there. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Camden Mandry out front. Tony must
2
have had a
minutes
little
left.
bobble. Camden got around him. Uh-oh, Tony going backwards now. Zane gets around him too. Here comes Michael trying to get around him. Tony looked like he ran out of batteries or something. He's trying to manage what he thinks 50% mode looks like because he's got that thing at 100%. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Camden out front. Zane in the number 2. Michael and Tony battling for that number 3 spot. Woo! Camden squeezes the inside, pushes Tony into the wall. Dang, that's how you treat your elders, huh? No respect these kids these days, I tell you. 1:10 to go, drivers. Camden out front. Zane in the number 2. Michael in the 3. Tony 4. Charlotte in the 5.
1 minute left.
Charlotte getting fast through that S-turn there. Whoa, does a little donut. Puts it in reverse. Back underway she goes. She was just seeing who was around her. There you go, Charlotte. Quick through the S-turn.
45
Here she
seconds
comes
left.
around and under the beams. Woo-wee, Charlotte Segovia speeding out there. 35 seconds to go. Camden with about an 18-second lead. Zane and Michael now battling for that number
30
2.
seconds
Michael
left.
gets around him. Zane's still right there, though. Got the headlights blaring. He's coming back, Michael. Michael in the pink and purple McLaren.
15 seconds left.
With 13 seconds to go, Zane hoping for some kind of mistake. He wants that second spot back. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Next time by, this race will be over.
Racer X done.
Tony, you are done. Here comes Michael. He's going to finish next in the number 2 position.
Michael Mandry done.
Zane going to come by next in the number 3.
Zane
And
Rawls
then our
done.
leader, and we are
Camden
waiting for
Mandry done.
Charlotte. Here goes Charlotte coming through the S-turn. Oh, look, she gets it wrong that way. She says, let's see where Dad's going to put it right there. There you go, Charlotte. Woohoo! Come on, girl, get it under that line. There you go. Perfect. Nice. There you go, Charlotte. Good
All drivers are
driving,
fit.
girl. But Camden, Michael, and
Charlotte
Zane
Segovia
are
done.
my top 3. If I could get you
The
guys
race is
over to the
completed.
podium, please. Miss Melinda will help you with your pictures. All right, Charlotte, go get into the festivities down there. Your first race. Good job, girl.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Z-Pan car. A main.
There
Race
you
order
go,
is
girl.
Brian Fong. Daniel Ayala.
Good job.
Paul, P2,
Congratulations to
Paris.
our winners.
Joe Marino.
Coming up next, though, Mini Z Pan Car, A main. Brian, Daniel, Paul, and Joe, you are up. All my drivers and future champs. You are my marshals, except for Charlotte and Tony. All right, track is closed till I get my marshals out here. Cussing song, though. When they say parental advisory, I got to skip it. I know, no fun.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, Camden, Michael, Zane, and Greg. And they are making their way out. Put it on them, Jose. Let's get them.
Brian Fong. Daniel Ayala. Joe Marino. Paul, P2, Paris. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all my marshals are in position, guys. Let's go ahead and close it down. Track is closed. No more laps, please. Line them up over here in front of the RD booth. Brian, our TQ for the day. Out front, please, sir, to the #1 pole position. Phew, that car looks dialed even sitting there. Daniel, you go up to the #2. If you want to get back, that's fine. Give Brian a little breathing room, Paul, and then Jose, if you want to get back a little bit behind him, just get some spacing. All right, guys, all my drivers are in position. Let's keep it clean through the first corner. Once y'all are on the straightaway, all's fair in love and war. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone, less than 5. And we are off. Everybody makes it through the first corner clean. Brian leading us around. Paul goes to 2, Jose 3. Daniel drops back to 4. Fast and furious. Oh, Jose looked to the inside, just got a little bit wrong. He was trying to make the move on Paul. So Brian holding off. Paul reeling back in now. Daniel up to the #3 position. Jose goes back to 4. A lot of racing left, though. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to be exact. Brian Fong in the all-gray pan car making his way under the beams right now and onto the straightaway. Rips it down the backstretch. Paul in the white and blue and gray is in the 2nd place. And then Daniel with the yellow and silver is 3rd. Jose in the all-orange is 4th place. Coming up on the 6-minute mark, drivers. 6 minutes ago. Brian's got a 2-second gap back to Paul. Paul's got about 3.9 seconds back to Daniel. And Jose about 3 seconds off of Daniel's bumper. Brian looking silky smooth out there. Down the front stretch he goes. Hits the backstretch now into the infield. Past the monster breakdance party. A lap with Brian Fong. Super fast lap. 11:50 his fast lap so far this race. Jose, though, has the fast lap overall with 11:43 with 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Uh-oh, somebody lost a wheel? Oh, man, Jose lost a wheel. Did it break the wheel? No. All right, coming up on the 5-minute mark. Brian out front with a 3.5-second lead now over Paul in the number 2.
5 minutes
Daniel
left.
in the 3. Brian in the all-gray car making his way through the S's and under the loop onto the front stretch, around and onto the back stretch. Paul in the blue, gray, and white is your second placer, and Daniel in the silver and yellow is third. This is Mini Z Pan Car. Everything goes in this class. Run what you brung as long as it's a Pan Car body or an LM body. Same thing. Brian with a 4.5-second lead over Paul in the number 2. Paul cruising through the infield, making his way around onto the front stretch. In the blue, white, and gray is your second placer, Paul Paris. Brian with about a 5-second
4
lead
minutes
over
left.
these guys. 5.3 to make it exact. 11:23 for Brian last time by. Three minutes, 40 seconds to go. 3:40 to go.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Brian with 11-second lead now. Brian Fong in the all-gray car. Big lead over Paul. Daniel 3.7 seconds back from Paul. So the race for second place may be on here shortly if Paul can keep it together. Unless Paul can keep it together. Daniel coming fast, so around the big end of the track, into the infield. Oh, no, and he gets it wrong. Grabs a bumper right as I say his name. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Brian out on a Sunday cruising. Phew. That car looks like a rocket ship out there. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. Daniel having his hands full down that front stretch.
2 minutes left.
One minute, 45 seconds to go. Brian out front with a 16-second lead over Paul in the number 2. Paul's got about 12 seconds back to Daniel Ayala in the number 3. How they run on the track is how they run on the board. Ooh, Daniel getting right up on Paul's bumper. Makes a nice clean move there. Paul and Daniel doing a little battling again. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Mini Z Pan Car coming to a close here. Brian, Paul, Daniel is your running order.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Coming up next is going to be Mini Z stock A main, Jake, Alonzo, Doug, Melinda, Daryl, Joe, and Ronnie.
45
you are
seconds
up
left.
in 45 seconds. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Brian with
30
a
seconds left.
17-second lead over Paul in the number 2. Paul's got about 11 seconds back to Daniel in the number 3. Mini Z, hello. You out of here? Safe travels. Good to see you again.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. You heard her. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Are they going to make it under? Yep, everybody gets another lap. So a victory lap here for Brian Fong at the back of the pack, but he's leading them. Daniel having trouble still, and
Daniel
Paul
Ayala
has
done.
trouble.
Brian
And
Fong
that is
done.
going to do it. Brian Fong takes it. Paul Paris in the number 2. Daniel
drivers are
Ayala,
finished.
3.
Paul, P2.
If I
Paris
could get you
done.
to take it easy,
The race
McCool.
is completed.
Thank you for joining us. If I could get my top 3 over to the podium, please.
Up next, race number 7. Mini Z stock. A main. Race order is Jake Rawls, Alonzo Taylor, Doug Vaughn, Princess Sparkles, Daryl Robinson, Joe Makadis, Ronnie Young.
Holy moly. Come on now, guys. Save that for in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. All right, I need all my marshals. Brian, Paul, Daniel, and Jose. Brian, Paul, Daniel, and Jose, you are my marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as they make their way across, Daniel's coming. Here comes Jose. Give them just a minute, drivers. Track is still closed. I don't want my marshals to get hit. All right, track is open. Track is open. Warm them up, check them in. Warm them up, check them in. Later, Mandry brothers. Take it easy. Bye, Dana. Norris, I'll get with you.
Jake Rawls, Daryl Robinson,
All
Alonzo
right,
Taylor,
track's open. They are
Princess
warming them up,
Sparkles.
checking them in. This should be a chaotic one. Holy moly.
Doug Vaughn.
All 7 of our drivers made it into the A. That's right. We don't
Ronnie
exclude
Young.
nobody in this one. Uh-oh, something's happening in the middle here. No, Melinda's good. Oh, Jake.
1 minute
Remember,
to the
Jake,
start of the race.
The object is to win the race, not torment your mom the whole time. No, it's not. It's both. Joe, you need a minute? All right, 1 minute call. 1 minute call for Joe. This is our last race of the day. Marshall in the middle. Thank you, Brian. Come on, Zoe.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Makadis,
All right, y'all guys got about 10 seconds. Joe, you're back out there? Yeah, you're good to go. Okay. All right, let's line them up, guys. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Jake out to the pole position. Zoe, you're in the number 2. Doug in the number 3. Behind you. Under the boom. The boom. The loop. Daniel on the ground. On the track. He's almost back wheels deep in that thing. Zoe, you're in the number 2. Yeah, back wheels deep. You heard it. All right, everybody is where they need to be. Yeah, Marley, you might want to back up. These guys are crazy. All right, all my marshals are in position. Drivers are in position. Listen for the tone, less than 5. Clean. Nice. Oh, no. TQ rolls it. Oh, Zoe rolls it, gets hooked on the bumper. Daniel out there to try and save the day. So who is out front? That's Jake Rawls, gets it back. Melinda in the number 2. Doug in the 3. Daryl 4. Joe 5. And Zoe all the way back in 6. Now he's in 5. Some good, clean racing already. Uh-oh, Melinda gets held up. That's going to move her down, I think. Yep, Doug gets around her. Zoe gets around her. We'll see where she ends up now. Melinda in the number 4 position. So Jake out front, he's got an 8.9 second lead.
6 minutes
Doug
left.
in the number 2, he's got a second back to Alonso. Then Melinda in the 4, Daryl 5, Ronnie 6, Joe 7. Ronnie and Joe dicing it up for that number 7 position. Joe gets around him on the straightaway. All kinds of cars coming through the infield. Ronnie keeping it super clean in there. Uh-oh, then Doug gets into the side of him. Good driving, Ronnie. Super clean. 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Jake out front. Alonso only 4.5 seconds back, but he's got company. Melinda Rawls is right there. Melinda's got company because Doug is right there as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all battling. Not anymore. Oh, no. Doug loses his body there. Big hit on that backstretch. Running order is
5
Jake,
minutes left.
Alonso, Melinda, Daryl, Doug, Joe, Ronnie. Oh, no. Joe gets it stuck and then pulls it out. 4:45 to go. Melinda. Oh, no. Melinda getting beat up out there. There's her son. No, he doesn't. He doesn't get into her that time. He's nice. He does have a 10.5 second lead, so he could let up a little bit just to torture Mom. .420 to go. Drivers, Jake out front with a 7.8 second lead over Alonso in the number 2. Daryl in the 3. Melinda, though, 1.4 seconds back from Daryl, trying to get that number 3 position back. Daryl in the orange, yellow, and white. Melinda in the yellow, blue, and white. Reeling him in. Uh-oh, Daryl with the mistake. Melinda going to get by for 3rd, and here comes Daryl right
4
back on
minutes
her
left.
bumper, though. Melinda with a little bit of a lead over Daryl. They both make it through that accident clean. Here comes Daryl right up on her bumper. Oh, Melinda bobbles. Daryl gets around, and Daryl bobbles. So Melinda right back on his bumper. Down the back stretch, or front stretch they go, making their way around onto the back stretch. Daryl and Melinda battling for that number 3 position. Last step on the podium. Oh, Melinda gets into him. Daryl got a little sideways there, though. It's clean. Oh, no. Daryl's body. Caution in front of the loop. Caution in front of the loop. 3:15 to go. Running order is Jake, Alonso, Melinda, Daryl, Doug, Joe, Ronnie. 3:05 to go, drivers. 3:05 to go. Your leader, Jake,
left.
in the white with the blue lid. Alonso in the white with the black lid. Barrel rolling under the beams there. The Melinda in the white, yellow, and black is third place. She's reeling in her second placer right now. Only 2.2 seconds back from Alonso is Melinda. We'll see what she can do with 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Jake, though, with a 19-second lead. Make that 20. Alonso's got about 4.5 seconds back to Melinda, so Melinda just falling off a hair. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, drivers. Alonso turns in a 14.75. His fastest. Jake ran a 12.94. So he is in a different time zone
left.
with 2 minutes to go. Alonso in the number 2, Melinda 3, Daryl 4, Joe 5, Ronnie 6, and Doug is out. I didn't even see what happened to Doug. Oh, okay. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Daryl barreling. Cars stuck everywhere. Alonso's still got about 6.3 seconds back to Melinda. That's the closest race on the track for the number 2 position with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Where's Zoe? There he is. I see him making his way through the breakdance party. Whoa, gets into Ronnie there. Gets caught up. Here comes Melinda.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Jake with a 19-second lead over Alonso. Alonso's got 4.3 back to Melinda. Then Daryl, Joe, and Ronnie are your last 3 with 45 seconds, drivers.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Daryl getting caught up with Melinda. Melinda was trying to run down
30
Alonso.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Jake with tons of clear real estate in front of him. Just cruising now.
15 seconds left.
Backwards down the straightaway. There he goes. Jake showboating with 10 seconds to go. Uh-oh. Caution. Here comes Melinda. All right, guys. Next time by, race will be over.
Joe Makedas done.
Joe, you are done.
Princess Sparkles done.
Princess Sparkles, you are done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie, you are
Daryl
done.
Robinson done.
Daryl,
Jake
you are
Rawls
done.
done.
Jake, you're done. Next time you come by, Zoe, you are done. And
All
that is
drivers
going
are
to do
finished.
it. So Jake, Alonso, and Melinda is your podium.
Alonso Taylor
Good
done.
driving, guys.
The
Let's
race
get your
is completed.
picture. All right, that is going to do it for the racing portion of our program today. If you already paid to race, practice is open. Practice is open for the rest of the day. What do we got coming up? I don't even know what we got coming up. I know May 3rd, though, we
Jake
got
Rawls.
Tamiya 4x4 coming back to RCHQ. So if you are interested in Tamiya Mini 4x4, we are going to set up a wild and wacky track to kick off our Tamiya four-wheel drive program.
16-3.
We will see y'all guys on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm out of here. Take it easy. Thank you for joining us.